My name is Paul, Canadian Free Living's a YouTube channel, and we are back on Wellington Street today, where people are massing to protest our government as they come back to work today. So I'm going to be doing a live stream to show you all what's going on. I appreciate you being here, and please let me know if the video and audio is okay. I appreciate your 2 cents on that. Throw that down in the comment, who's all here watching. As you can see, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning. We've already got a small crowd here. Not as large as some people were anticipating. My guess was going to be 76 people here today. Some other people have said a couple hundred. Somebody else said 20. Well, we're already past 20, on our way to 76, so we'll see what happens. Not too sure what the plan will be today. Probably going to live stream until the battery dies. Welcome some of the Parliament scum back to work. Corrupt bastards. So hopefully you're having a great start to your day. Some of you may be at work, some of you may not. Town's already popping here. Don't see any comments yet, so I'm wondering if you can hear me. Oh, there we go. We got something going on. Yeah, Nick, we are back in Ottawa. We're on Wellington Street. You're welcome, Clown World. Blessings from Oklahoma. Right on, Patricia. Yeah, Chris, you know what? Lots of people said things about a convoy here today, but I'm leaning towards that was fake news, propaganda. The reason why I think that might have been just fake news is because the police have do not have a strong presence here today. And if they thought there was a convoy coming, they would have had everything blocked off. There are about 50 people here so far today. We'll see if that grows up here. Let me flip this around. We'll take you for a walk. Show you what's up here at 9 o'clock in the morning. Place is pretty popping already. So as far as I understand it, there will be a pro-Palestine rally here today as well. There'll be the pro-Palestine folk here today. So maybe they'll come down and say hello. But for the most part, I think we're just having some anti-government folk here. You got the Ottawa regulars. You got people from London, Oshawa, Toronto. Where else have I heard? That's about it. Quebec. So we'll see what happens. Let's go for a walk. So yeah, now you can see we're looking down Wellington Street there. Yeah, Chris, I know. I saw it all over the place about the Convoy 2.0 and this, that, and the other. But like I said, I think it's fake news. I'm not anticipating very many convoy per se showing up here today. Well, you can see we do have a crowd. Oh, here comes the Palestine folk. So it's interesting. Some people here are trying to unite with these people, and some are telling them to go home. All right, Tamara, yeah. We're going to see how the people are going to react. Looks like the police are starting to show up a little bit. Let's see how they get a welcoming here. You can see some of the politicians are sneaking in. You know, it's kind of fair to be yelling Canada first. We got our own issues right here.
No problem. We're going to accept everybody. We're not here for division. We're here for unification. We don't invest in war. We invest in peace. We don't go there and destroy and
A
bomb
mixed crowd here this morning. Oh, here they go again. They've realized that they have to go through the crowd whether they want to or not.
Yes. Wrong country, lady.
We will not invest in genocide. We are against genocide. Hey guys, don't give them the energy they want. Ignore them. We're here for a cause. Be like Charlie Kirk today, people.
Deportation. Canada first. Canada first. Canada first. Canada first. Canada first. Canada first. No more immigration.
Come, terrorists! Marxists! Hate Marxists! Hate Marxists!
All right, well, we see how that crowd got treated. Apparently, these folk are Canada first, and those people are Palestine first. Let's get back in the shade. There we go. So it's kind of interesting. There's some people here that are trying to get the Palestine folk to join our crowd, and some people were not very welcoming at all. So mixed reactions, that's for sure. So for anybody just jumped on the stream, we are here in Ottawa in front of the Parliament building where our corrupt government is getting back to work here today to put on a show for you. I guess the House of Commons will be on TV this afternoon if that's the type of theater you like. You can go ahead and watch that. Hopefully you all saw what happened in Toronto on Saturday. Yeah, I don't think that'll work tomorrow. Don't think too many people would be willing to go to Palestine to help. We got this guy keeping an eye on us. We already had one pickup truck try to stop right in the middle of the road. That cop ran, got him right away to keep moving. Let's cross the street and get a view from over there. Let's get a view from across the street. Well, these guys are PPS are already getting on to these guys about climbing the fence. That didn't take long. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I got the content where the PPS fell down the hill? Well, if this is what's happening before 9:30 in the morning, should be an interesting day. I've already been taking like little clips, just video high quality, that I'll post together a video of my whole weekend excursion here. Some of the fights in Toronto and then whatever happens today. I don't think I'll live the whole 8 hours today, but we'll see how it happens anyways. That guy's telling them to go back to doing their job, go over there, go over there. They're telling them to arrest Carney. So some people are actually planning on being here all week. That's usually the Ottawa regulars. You know what, if it was kicking off, I might have stayed the whole week as well, but my plan's to head back tomorrow.
As Chris Barber would say, keep your sticks on the ice, and I would say stay in the penalty box today. We need to remain peaceful. We need to act.
Maybe we'll walk down in a minute and check on the Palestine group. See, they're setting up. They got a permit. So they've got big loudspeakers. Here we have somebody here that's anti-Canada. She was shooting everybody the bird.
But we love you. We care for you. Your government doesn't, but we do.
It's incredible how many people are against people that are trying to stand up for the country. Because you don't do it their way, then they're against you. Here comes propaganda camera to go capture the show, the theater show. For all of you that like to watch the government put on their little theatrical show. Hopefully you'll all let me know if the audio starts getting too windy when there was a bit of wind, so I don't want you guys to be getting suffered with wind noise. I do have a microphone with me today that we can hook up if it gets windy. So please keep me posted. Thank you for everybody that's already smashed that like button, helping YouTube spread this around. Maybe some more people can see what's happening here today. Also, if you're watching and not subscribed, I appreciate you not going ahead and hitting that subscribe button. Just bringing you different content when things happen here in Ontario. Thank you for smashing that like button. Those couple people that just did. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's take a walk around. So what they do is they plant a bunch of PPS officers over on this side of the street, so that way when senators and stuff show up, they can get escorted across the street to make sure that they are safe. What do y'all think? What do you think of this sign? Accurate? Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you hitting that like button. It's getting loud. It's kind of interesting. You can tell everybody gets really loud when one of the senators or MPs arrive. Hey, what flag is this one? Let's do some flag knowledge. What flag is this one? Who gets the answer first? Educate me. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Ottawa. Looks like Finland, Scotland. We got 2 votes on Scotland. Well, welcome back to Wellington Street here in Ottawa. The government scum is coming back to work today. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic start to your day. Looks like we got quite a few votes on Scotland. Just another day in Ottawa, folks. Welcome back to the channel. Starting to smell some of that good morning marijuana medicine. Yeah, cranes are still up, and they actually have more of them now. There's 5 of them up there now. Some of them are brand new, so that must have cost us a fortune. 7:16. It's only 9:16 here. I was shocked. I came out at 7 and the place was already popping. Lots of people walking around, moving, getting ready to go to work, get the coffee shops open. Yeah, this place gets working quite quick in the morning. Yeah, they are apparently getting the foundations repaired, building some bunkers, rebuilding it all, building some tunnels so Carney can crawl underneath like the little tunnel rat that he is. We got the propaganda cameras getting set up in front of the building for when the politician scum show up. Some of them will be right here with us here already. Not sure if you can hear that gentleman on the loudspeaker or not. Probably not now that I'm beside this truck. Fly on the wall over here, folks. Just waiting to see if there's any drama. Keep everybody honest with the camera rolling. Hopefully you're all having a great start to your day. Oh, here we go. This gentleman keeps on driving by. He's the one that stopped right in the middle of the road and the cop made him keep on going. So here's that convoy you were talking about. Freedom Convoy 2.0, 2 vehicles. Yeah, honk tube. It's very early. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got our turban folk here coming into the house. I forget what his name is. He's got his portable dish towel on there in case he's got to do some dishes. Sorry, folks, not a big fan of the government. All right, let's go for a walk. Let's go show you what's going on over here. Then we're going to head over to see what kind of gathering the Palestinians have.
No, the puppeteer does, though.
The puppeteer does.
What flag is that? What flag is that?
Oh, wow.
Scotland. You guys were right, Scotland. Whoever said Scotland, you're right. That was a Scottish flag. So down the street on your right-hand side, that real dirty building, that's Carney's office. Not surprising he's in the dirtiest office, right? We're gonna go up here right quick and check out what's going on the hill, and then we'll come back, give you guys a variety of viewpoints of what's happening here on Wellington Street. It's really bright now, so hopefully that's not getting too much in the lens. I can't read the comments now because I'm in complete sunshine. Beautiful day. It's about 15 degrees here so far. It was 10 degrees when I woke up, but it's starting to warm up. There we go, that's better. In the shade again. I saw a lone soldier up here on the hill with a Canadian flag, so we're gonna go see what she's doing. Pay her some respect and some homage. Let's see. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I think I see a whole group of people down there. Let's go check them out. They might just be tourists. All right, so there you go on the right-hand side there. For you, those of you that don't know, that's the Prime Minister's office. It's basically one of the dirtiest buildings here. At least now it's got Canadian flags on it instead of the Pride Cult flag. I'm trying to be politically correct in calling it the Pride Cult flag instead of the other name I usually have for it. Hopefully I don't slip up. Yeah, I think these are just a bunch of tourists down here. You often see large groups of tourists. They're doing some serious construction. They've built this wall. This wall is bigger than any wall they've built on our border. So they definitely do know how to build walls to keep people out, just not mass immigration. All right, we'll go up here and see if PPS gives me a hard time because I have a screw the government shirt on. So we're on the hill now. The lone soldier's leaving. Here's the Palestine group getting together. Over here. Getting all set up. I almost offered to help him carry his speakers because I thought he was with the Canada First group, but turns out I was mistaken. Well, the Liaison officers, they've got a blue tag across their shirt. They're supposed to be here to try to keep the peace between everybody. So we'll zoom in on them for you. Probably coming over here to look for the organizer, try to find out their plans for the day. Trying to keep my head on a swivel, see who's following me. Let's take a look behind me, make sure. For anybody who just jumped on, I see we got a couple more people since the last time I was here. We're here, Parliament Hill, for a Canada First rally / protest, welcoming the government back Canadian style. Fingers up, not elbows up, fingers up. So I'm just giving you a little tour right now on the hill, away from the noise for a second or two, and then we'll head back to the Canada First group. Like to keep a camera on them for safety sakes. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic start to your morning. Appreciate everybody that's already smashed that like button. For anybody else that could do it, please do. Help me get YouTube to spread this around a little bit. Yeah, that lady down there, what's her sign say? My Canada, something like that. Anyways. Lone gentleman over here with a Canadian flag. We're gonna go get his message. He's got a sign. So yeah, here's where they put on the big show for you. I think it comes on this afternoon around 1 o'clock. That message is too long and it's too bright, so I can't. If that last message was for me, I can't capture it. It's incredibly bright out today, so the screen has got a really big blur on it. I want to go see what this guy's protesting over here, this lone soldier. Oh, wow. Save my children's lives. Honorable members of Parliament, 2 of my single children fled the Taliban with us, but were left behind in Pakistan, trapped, terrified, and alone. They spent 2 years in Pakistan, and I hope to join our family in Canada. Now Pakistan plans to deport Afghan refugees. My son and daughter face imminent danger if returned to Afghan. Their mental health is deteriorating. They live like prisoners, afraid to step outside. Please act now. Reunite our family. Save their lives. Restore our hope. Good luck on your mission. Welcome to Ottawa. Wow, interesting. So everyone, welcome to Wellington Street. Yes, go home. You are not welcome. This guy here, this young, he's usually a liaison officer, this one PPS guy here. Seems like an okay character. Good morning. So, yeah, Wellington Street, Ottawa. Remember what it was like here 3 years ago? You got Adrian down here. He's quite the soldier. Good morning. I didn't do anything wrong. You're intimidating me. How y'all doing this morning?
Glad we got some good weather.
You dedicated for keeping the peace today? All right. We're talking to the liaison officers. Remember I was just talking to you about them a moment ago? The in-betweeners. Are we expecting any trouble today? No? Everybody's going to behave themselves?
Everyone is on their best behavior. Monday morning, school's back for all the parliamentarians. It's going to be on their best behavior.
School's back. That's how we word it. I noticed all the flags were half-mast yesterday. I thought that was because they were all returning, but I found out later it was for a fireman.
I would have to double check in all honesty to see what they're at half-mast for.
Yeah. Well, they're not still though, right? No, they're back up. Apparently a fallen fireman. That's what I read on your website. All right, well,
Take care away.
you stay out of trouble, eh? Wow, she's got a really pretty smile, that one. So we're just making friends with the liaison officers so they'll keep me out of jail. Sounds like a great idea. Well, you know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer, right? So as long as they know I'm no threat, then they should leave me alone and let me walk freely today, because if they think that you're bothering people, then they will, maybe not let me up on the hill here because of the Palestine folk. If they think I'm not neutral and gonna start trouble, then they'll keep us out. And yes, like I'll show you my shirt I'm wearing. So it basically just says corrupt government with an upside down flag. And then on the back it says Canadian Free Living. So I guess I am kind of having a signal of where I stand relative to my government. Love my country, hate my government. Fair enough. Looks like the firemen have decided to join our protest. Got to make sure I'm near the crowd when they do a coffee run so I can get invited in on it. Yeah, as you can see now, they've got 5 cranes working away. Whoops, trying to get the project done. Yeah, well, I heard rumors there was going to be quite a turnout here today. There was a lot of talk on Facebook and different social medias about having a very large crowd here today, so I thought I'd better come up and check it out. But unfortunately, I think it was just a lot of hype, trying to make people think that there was something going on. Well, I guess it worked. So a bunch of us had some bets on how many people would show up here today. One person said 20, one person said 50, I said 76. Somebody else said 92. Somebody else said 200. And another guy said 1,000. I said, well, you got to get off the crack pipe. There's going to be definitely not 1,000 people. All right, I'll just jump down here in the shade for a second. See what y'all saying. All right, well, it looks like we got about 70 people watching us here, checking out what's happening in Ottawa, the lovely capital city of Canada, where all kinds of different groups get together and try to get their words spread to the government. In reality, my one friend says all the time, try talking to the government and get them to listen, but reality is they don't listen. Good morning, Phil. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe people are going to start kicking off at noon. I know the one gentleman, he was here at 7, one of the Ottawa regulars. He was here bright and early because some of the pawn scum in Parliament, they've already been showing up already. Let's go, Canada. I know this guy right here. I think he might be a senator right here. Let's check him out. I don't know if anybody recognizes this guy. He's a politician, but he's coming out here to join the, well, it looks like he's coming to, let's see what he's doing. Welcome, Michael, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure who that guy is. He looks familiar though. All right, let's head back. Let's head back to the folk over there. These guys here are taking a break. There's definitely not enough benches here. With this whole fenced off section kind of sucks because the other side of the street's where the shade's at. Yeah, I think I figured out the other day, if you ever want to get some distance between you and a libtard, all you need to do is cough. Cough a couple times and say, oh, do I feel hot? They will run like heck. I was surrounded at a coffee shop the other morning, so I needed some space, so all I did was cough a bunch of times, start looking like I was sweating, wiping my forehead, and they all kept about 6 feet away from me. Worked pretty good. What did you all think about that protest in the United Kingdom? I think that's probably one of the largest I've saw lately. I believe it's one of England's largest. Couldn't believe some of the drone shots of how many people. It was definitely well funded, having that big screen TV with Elon Musk on it. Pretty amazing, so hopefully that will help fix Britain, because if Britain straightens up, then eventually Canada will too. So before y'all start calling us white supremacists, you can see we've got a nice healthy mix here of people from all different regions, all trying to avoid tyranny. The Canadian government's definitely been overreaching lately, putting their thumb down on the people. Whoever just smashed that like button, thank you very much. I saw that. Thank you, thank you. Be nice to see if we can get 100 likes on here. That'd be all right. Just for sitting down here on Wellington Street. Let's go get a front view here. Yeah, you know the thing with England is that you get so many people, especially all the mass immigration in such a small area, people tend to see what's happening a lot more. Uh-oh, we got a gentleman on the loudspeaker. Let's cross the street. Let's cross the road, get a view from over here. See, we got a small crowd over here. Oh, we got Daisy and Right Blend finally showed up, decided to get out of bed. That's good. More cameras help keep people safe. Good morning, Mike from Montreal. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Ottawa. We're here today to welcome all the parliamentarians back to work, Canadian style. Fingers up, fingers up.
So we, the people of Canada, we, the people of Canada, hereby declare that the current government does not represent our...
Welcome, Lee.
Whereas the COVID-19 campaign has been...
I love Canada. I just can't stand my government.
Whereas the government has consistently...
Sounds like we have a liberal in the chat room. A couple liberals in the chat room, maybe, who support child mutilation and indoctrination. Let's cut off our children's genitals so we can decrease the population. Well, hopefully we'll get lots of horns happening today. Give these people a reminder of what can happen. What do you think, Lee? Sound like a good idea?
The party system has led to a dysfunctional parliament where elected officials prioritize party loyalty over the needs
An Afghan guy. He's trying to get his children from Pakistan. I'm with you, Rob.
McCurdy is a wanker! McCurdy is a wanker!
That's a powerful one you have. Canada first, Cody. We got to stop sending all our money to these foreign countries. We got to start supporting our own. Stop filling our 5-star hotels with immigrants, giving them $3,000 to $4,000 a month. Meanwhile, our seniors and vets are only getting $1,500, $1,700. What's going on with that? I met a whole bunch of seniors that were getting evicted out of their apartments because they couldn't afford the new rents. So then they were sleeping in tents. Thanks to some company in Toronto that took over the building and decided to evict them all for renovation purposes. Really, they're just tripling the rents. But in this country, our senior citizens who've been paying taxes for 30, 40, 50 years, well, they can't afford today's rents. They've lived in one spot the whole time. Oh, somebody's getting violent over here. Let's get this one here. She's just assaulting that guy. The one here in the black shirt and checkered pants. She was just smacking that guy in the face.
Okay, Frank. This is not the fight. The fight is over there. It's not it.
And this is why we have our camera here, folks.
We the people demand that the Governor General dissolve Parliament and initiate the process of reform.
Wow, that lady's got balls, that's for sure. Maybe she's one of them new types of ladies. He just comes up and starts assaulting people. That's right, Nick. What's retirement? You can't retire anymore. Uh-oh, hopefully Adrian doesn't see her. He'll get up in her face for sure. Oh, I guess she's friendly to some, but not to others. All right. Well, it looks like we're all good. Let's zoom back out again. And I see some people in the chat here, but also online, hating on that memorial that they did out west for Charlie Kirk. Oh, why are we doing this for a non-Canadian? What do y'all think about that? Can we only have a vigil for Canadians? Or when a fallen person has been assassinated down in the States, can we not stand up for them as well? Hey, we just broke 100 people watching what's happening here in Ottawa, here on Wellington Street. Bunch of people protesting the government, welcoming them back to work, Canadian style, fingers up, fingers up. Yeah, and you know, when you have somebody that's touched thousands / millions of lives, what's wrong with showing respect? I see nothing. Well, we're getting quite a crowd. More police are showing up now. I believe Charlie could have definitely potentially have been a future president. Well-spoken, respectful, willing to talk to everybody. Good morning, Dee. Yeah, we're out here early, welcoming back the Parliamentarians Canadian style. Fingers up, folks, fingers up. Let's get you a zoom in here. Hi, Leslie. We are just here in front of the Parliament building where our parliamentarians are getting back to work today after their summer holidays. They get to take off for a few months and enjoy the summer. Why work all summer long when you can make $250,000 a year? You got to go to your cottage in the Muskokas. And so now today they're coming back to work. And a bunch of Canadians have decided to welcome them back to work. Fingers up style. There's a lot of upside down Canadian flags. That's right, Jamie, 51st state, brother. The Canadian government's gonna keep on having the woke mind virus infiltrate their systems. We definitely need somebody to vaccinate us from that woke mind virus. I agree with you, Jamie. We've got men and women's sports. We've got men and girls sports. We're encouraging our children to chop off their genitals. This country is going to shit. We need a vaccination against the woke mind virus and the liberal disease. All right, let's go get some close-ups. Oh, we gotta wait. I guess we don't really. There's nobody here, so screw them. Let's go. All right, everyone. So whoever just jumped on the stream, we're here in Ottawa on Wellington Street. This is back the center of where the Freedom Convoy was. There was lots of rumors that this was going to be a huge crowd here today, but maybe it's still kicking off. We're not sure. A gentleman was just escorted off the street.
Absolutely. They say the baby boomers used to be. It wasn't for the fucking baby boomers. Just keep on what was going on. Kingston. No, Kingston. Yeah, that's what they say. Everybody says it. I wouldn't say it, right?
So you can see now the police have started escorting everybody across the walkway. All right, guys, driving his motorbike up on the sidewalk there. Let's see how long that lasts before bylaw or the police will be talking to him about a sidewalk.
I like the parking job, eh? I should buy mine down too. I might go home and grab it.
Over here.
Won't be the first time.
I thought I'd make a red hat for today. I did a little screen recording of your speech the other day. It was great.
We're coming. Yeah, we're coming over. We're just waiting for the light.
The rebels is here!
Oh, bringing in some reinforcements. got that right, Tamara. Turn off the TV and turn on your brain. Turn off the TV and turn on your brain. Unfortunately, the majority of people only watch propaganda news who are hired by the government. You can even look at the recent real estate scandal. Propaganda news, who works for the government, had a whole bunch of lies about that on their headlines instead of telling you what actually happened. Over $8 million missing from buyers and sellers. And the people in charge stepped down, and one of them took off out of the country, and there's the government. No charges filed. Help facilitate them to open up a new brokerage. Crazy. Propaganda TV, folks. All right, let's do a zoom in, see some of these faces. All right, hold on a second. All right, folks, we just had to mute the mic there so that guy's copyright music wouldn't have YouTube shut down and our stream here. We'll go across the street and get into the heart of them soon. We'll take you for another walk up there. Check out the Palestine folks. We're just hanging out here over on this side of the road, getting a distant perspective. Now, there's definitely some crazy folk here, some regular folk, all kinds of folk. Fortunately, we don't have any of the lefty lunatics here yet. I don't know if they plan on arriving today. Right on, Cody, Canada first, let's go. The loony left. Somebody else tried standing in the middle. The cops pushed him off, but this cop can just stop right here in the middle. Yeah, Nick, that's pretty effed up, isn't it? Right? Good morning, Ted, and welcome to Ottawa. Canadians here are just here expressing their opinions, welcoming back the Parliamentarians to their first day of work after a summer of relaxing at their Muskoka cottage. We're just here to welcome them back, Canadian style, fingers up. People are not happy with their government, and they've taken the day off work to come here and express their opinions as the Parliamentarians walk across the street right here to get into office. Here comes one now. He's got his suit on. Usually black shoes are conservative and brown shoes are liberal. I know that's kind of stereotyping, but it does happen to be the case in sometimes. And you can also tell the crowd gets pretty loud when it's liberals. Yeah, Ted, there's lots of rumors that there was going to be a nice freedom convoy here today to let the libtards here in Ottawa know that people across Canada are not happy. Yeah, I'm really hoping, Sally, that we can hit 100 likes, but we're only at 75. So if you're watching right now, please take a second and smash that like button. Right on, Cody. Encourage it. Thank you, everyone. A couple people just smashed it. Thank you. Let's take a walk across the street. Not when a vehicle's coming, though. Don't feel like getting hit. We'll go do a close-up of these folk. And then we'll walk over. We'll check up on what's going on the hill again. We'll give you guys a quick tour of what's going on here on Wellington Street. All around, instead of just staring at the same thing. How's that sound? We're going to wait for the government here to tell us it's safe to walk across the street. Let's see. All right, we hit 80 likes. Fantastic. That's awesome. Come on, government. There you go. See, that guy's just commenting on not wanting to marry children. How you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Welcome. Stay out of trouble today.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Actually, I could use the content. Get into trouble, will you?
Not me. Not me.
Hey, how are ya?
RCMP whistleblower, Krista Freeland,
How you doing?
Becoming an annual event.
Yeah, right on. Glad to see you here today. Good day. Keep that camera rolling. Look at you getting more sophisticated, eh?
Alberta! We love Alberta! We love Alberta! We love Alberta!
Yeah, we love Alberta. We love Quebec. We love Montreal. We love
All right, let's take a walk now, folks. We'll just continue today to take a spin around the place, show you all kinds of stuff. Not really sure how many different demonstrations might be happening here today, but we'll keep our camera on all of them if we can. Right up until the battery dies. So for those of you who don't know, we're on Wellington Street right now in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. We're just taking a walk down. They've got this all massive fence. I guess they're doing some serious construction over here. Maybe it's got something to do with the bunkers that they're building. Allegedly here underneath the Peace Tower. Been doing construction over here for quite some time now. Built this massive wall to keep everybody out. Unfortunately, we couldn't do that at the border. So now we're suffering the consequences of mass immigration. Oh, and then we got these folks here that want more immigration. Let's just swamp the country with millions of foreigners, thinking that that's going to be a great idea. Over here on our right, like some of you heard me say earlier, that's our dirty Prime Minister's office. They like to keep that building as dirty as possible to make him look clean. So it's interesting that there are a couple counter protesters here that are just talking to the cops right now. Canada is not broken is one of their signs. Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Welcome, welcome.
Absolutely.
You're in the right spot. Canada proud will not be broken. Woo! Those people you're about to pass say it's not broken. What do y'all think? Should we just continue to allow, let's take a vote. We like to pretend we're a democracy here on this channel where we have referendums and people get to vote. What do y'all think? Should we take in millions of foreigners per year? Should we take in 0 foreigners per year? Or is there a happy median somewhere where, yes, you know what? After you go through the application process, you enter the country legally, you bring something to offer, you're willing to assimilate to Canadian values. What's your all thoughts? 0? I'm like not smart enough to know what the proper number would be. I'm thinking, maybe for now 100,000 a year. 100,000 through the proper process where you actually put on paper, you got value, you want to be like I've got a friend I work with. I won't mention his name right now, but he's from India. He's been here 6 years. He's a good guy, raising his family, offering something to Canada. He's working hard. He's got good value. He supports the Canadian values. He wanted to attend the anti-mass immigration protest. He knows, yes. Am I against anti-mass immigration? Yes, I am. Mass immigration is bad. It's not doing well for this country. You don't believe me? Take a look at Brampton. Brampton's a great example. Right on, Len. I totally agree with that comment. Vetted and useful, willing to assimilate. Sure. You come to Canada for Canadian values. Don't try to turn us into Iraq or wherever you've come from. You left there for a reason. Uh-oh, I got 2 of them. They've been scoping me out, I think. Hopefully I'm not in trouble here. We'll see. Uh-oh, but get ready to run. Good day, gentlemen.
How are you?
Stay out of trouble today, eh? All right, so there we just got, again, there's the office of our Prime Minister. Supporting my fellow Canadians, for me, is not a waste of a day. I work every day, and taking a day or 2 off to support fellow Canadians is not a waste of my day. I would like this country to be similar to how it was when I grew up. When I grew up and you saw a girl, you knew she didn't have a penis. Nowadays, you look at a girl and you wonder, is that one of the new type of women or is that a legit woman? That's not my biggest complaint. It just happens to be the one that's on top of my mind because of maybe Saturday's protest and how many of those folk that were there. And don't get me wrong, I love my homos. I'm half homo myself. There's nothing wrong with it. But I definitely think that we shouldn't be having pride flags at schools. You know what happens when you wave flashy, fancy colors at children? They end up going in that direction. There's a reason why there are more kids confused about these things now than there ever has been. Is it by design? I don't know. What do you think? I think it is about design. The design, it's the plan, right? Reduce the population. How do you do that? Get the kids to chop off their genitals. That'll help reduce the population. And you know who aren't chopping off their genitals? Foreigners. They don't allow that kind of stuff. All right, I'll try to keep my mouth shut on these political issues. Some of you may disagree with me. Some of you may agree, and that's fine. We're open to have disagreements. I was meeting with a woman who, young girl, I guess. She's about 18 or so. She's on the women's tackle football team. And I asked her, what's it like to play tackle football with those new type of women that have penises? And she said, yeah, I've come across it a couple times. They slaughter us. They kick our ass. We don't stand a chance. So there's the gentlemen that support that crap. Yeah, not hip. Well, I guess wow, Jamie, how would somebody know that? And here's a good question for you, Jamie. How come there's no transgender, am I going to say this right? Transgender men playing in the men's sports? How come there are no biological women who have decided to grow a penis joining the men's sports? Why is it only going in one direction? Because I'll tell you why, and the majority of the time, not all the time, but the majority of the time, those men sucked competing against other men. So then they go ahead and join the women's team and they dominate. It's just not right. You know what? If we're going to have people that want to chop off their genitals and grow different genitals, obviously I'm not into paying, having taxpayers pay for that. They should be paying for that themselves. It's cosmetic surgery. I don't want our tax dollars going towards this, which right now, I think in 2024, we donated about $150 million towards transgender surgeries. So how do you all feel about your tax dollars going to that? Now they're talking about increasing the size of the hospital in Toronto so they can actually cut off more genitals. And that's your tax dollars, folks. Tax dollars. It might be $250,000 this year spent on this cosmetic surgery. So definitely not for it. People need to stand up, rise up. Regular, small, medium.
Regular? Okay.
Yeah, if you ever do another one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right on, Peggy. Well, looks like propaganda cameras showing up. Might be actually getting a little bit of footage. I have a feeling he's just here for the show, though, but no worries. Thank you, though. Oh, here we go. We got some Parliament scum across the street taking photos. Right here. Looks like a Liberal. Let's zoom in on him. Meow. Looks like we got a libtard right there. And don't get me wrong, folks. Some of you might think that I'm pro-conservative, but I'm not. I think they're just as crooked. They all put on this show, good cop, bad cop, so we can all keep our place in society. It's all just a show for the minions to behave themselves. Be interesting today, like I keep jaywalking across the street. I'm surrounded by cops. It'd be interesting to see if one tries to give me a $35 ticket for jaywalking. Yes, Jamie, I definitely feel superior to all of you folk that decide, oh, I'll sit here and wait till the government tells me I can cross the street because I'm a dumbass that can't think for myself. Is that where your mind's at, Jamie? Question mark. No offense intended, but I'm starting to sense that we've got a liberal in the chat. And, you know, my patience is running so thin for liberals. Their ideology is a cancer to society. I have a hat that says that. Well, his life is probably as lonely as mine. I find it exciting or interesting to see if I get a jaywalking ticket. Yeah, I guess that goes to show, yeah, my life's pretty boring. All I do is work, and occasionally I get out with my camera to bring you all some content when I think shit might be hitting the fan. And hopefully, yes, if I see shit hitting the fan in this country, I'm going to get out with my camera. We need more people with cameras out here. Otherwise, we'll only have the propaganda cameras delivering what's happening. And we all know what angle they push. Boot him from the chat, Mike says. You know what, Mike? Right now, he's helping the channel with the algorithm by putting in comments. And if he starts hogging the chat room, we will. We'll finally give somebody the boot out of this channel. But you know what? We're supposed to be for free speech, right? So I'm okay if we get some libtards in here speaking their opinion. Why not? As long as they're, you know, being respectful and letting other people use the chat as well. That's okay. See you later, Zero Waste. Have yourself a great day. All right, well, Jamie, if the chat here is going to be voting for you to get the heck out, see ya. But for now, we welcome you. All right, there you go. We left anyways. Bye, Jamie. Thanks for coming to the chat. We appreciate you. Oh, we got something going on.
You guys start this shit!
distance, right? Is that fair?
Of course, propaganda cameras are here. We got the propaganda cameras. They finally show up now. Okay, we better watch out. I think somebody else might be getting in shit over there.
You don't arrest criminals, right? You don't want to arrest criminals.
Fuck the propaganda cameras! Fuck the propaganda cameras! Fuck the propaganda cameras! CBC sucks! Propaganda cameras suck!
The police are not
Arrest the criminals. They're up there. Not down here.
Everybody my brothers and sisters, the police are not our enemy. We are here. We are not here to raise our hands to the police. Relax. Relax, my brothers and sisters. It's all going to be okay. Be calm. Be kind. Be gentle.
I would wait.
Not too sure why that guy got tackled.
We're here to do our jobs. They're here to do their jobs.
Because he told them to move, and then he gave them 1, 2, he said, and then 3, then he put them down.
Okay. So apparently someone's told us that the gentleman was told to move off the road. They gave him 3 seconds. Oh, off the sidewalk, onto the road, I guess. I don't know, but then they tackled him.
Could I have everybody's attention? Please go over on the other side of the street. We need to remain peaceful. We gotta act like Charlie Kirk and be humble today, guys and girls. Please do not get in the police's face. Ignore them. We're here for our cause. Do the right thing. Cross the street with all the other flags and the people. We gotta remain peaceful.
No, you can't go that way. You gotta cross over. They've got that all. This side's shut down. Yeah, just go right there. They've got it. You can go right there. All right, well, there you go. There's the first incident of the day. Oops, sorry. Pretty interesting how many, how quickly a whole shootload of cops came. You know, that lady saying it was all just a photo op, and it's kind of interesting that apparently they demanded the guy get off the sidewalk. They gave him 3 seconds, and then they tackled him, and instantly the propaganda cameras were here to capture it. So that's kind of interesting. That's kind of an interesting perspective, if it was just a photo op. So you can see right in front of me, what a coincidence that propaganda cameras happen to show up when the police tackle somebody, right? So usually these propaganda cameras are up there capturing the parliamentarians, but as soon as the cops put on a show, the cameras come down and start capturing what's happening. This is what happens when the government supports and pays for, yeah, it's what happens when the government pays for news. The news only capture what the government wants. What a coincidence that they were here right when the cops decided to tackle somebody.
Because he was on the sidewalk, remember that.
What a coincidence that they show up.
What a coincidence they're here, eh?
quite the coincidence they show up right when they tackle somebody, though, right?
Yeah.
The propaganda cameras.
I know. These are what you call COVID liars, right? And we know their faces, we know their histories, we know every lie they ever told. And they are going to live with the guilt of their COVID lies forever. And they're the worst of the worst. Yes. The COVID liars. Yes, indeed. Those people have blood on their hands. They're the worst of the worst. The COVID liars are the worst of the worst. COVID liars? COVID liars.
Wow, guys, that was interesting. First fight of the day here on Wellington Street. Basically, I don't know how much we caught on the live stream because I was chatting, looking at the screen, not what was happening. But allegedly he was standing here just on the sidewalk where that Canadian flag is. I guess he is in the walkway of the parliamentarians blocking the walk. The cops told him to move, they counted to 3, and then that was it. They threw him down on the ground, tackled him, and arrested him. It is quite a coincidence that the propaganda cameras showing up right at the right moment that that happened. You know, coincidence possible for sure. Welcome to the channel, everybody. We're here in Ottawa, Ontario. My name is Paul. Canadian Free Living's the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. I will get out every time something shit is hitting the fan here in Ontario and bring it to you live or recorded, preferably live, so you know it's unedited. Happens when it happens. Let's go check out on this guy.
They're never going to come out of this.
A little bit. I only got people's statement of what originally happened. Allegedly, it might have been a photo op for the propaganda cameras.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Because as soon as it happened, these guys happened to be right there for it.
Right.
So it's probably the government wanting to put out on the news today how bad these racists are. And these guys are facilitating that because that's their job. But we don't hate on these guys. It's the editors.
Yeah.
These guys need to get a paycheck just like everybody else. We just have to not promote their channels. He's over in that car. I don't know who he is.
Nobody you know.
No. But, you know, they're definitely were pretty rough with him. Apparently they gave him the count of 3 to get off. I think he was blocking the walkway. And I think they told him to get out of the way. And I think they gave him 3 seconds. He didn't comply. So they decided to make him comply. That's what I've heard. And they definitely showed up in force. All right, they're pointing at somebody. I think what they're trying to say is like that walkway right where this lady is, right over here. Well, that's where all the parliamentarians get to work. So they got to go up that walkway there to get into the House of Commons. And I believe that gentleman was blocking the walkway, allegedly, and he was told to get out. Hey guys, just let me know if Jamie's going to continue on being a nuisance, and we'll just kick him out. He's obviously a liberal, and I've got no patience for libtards, so eventually, if we're going to keep this channel going and doing live streams, I'll get a moderator, and we'll just kick the libtards out that can't be peaceful. Because we saw how some of these circus clown folk act out in public. And, you know, we don't want any of that. And yeah, CJ, I agree with you, you know, that I've only ever gave somebody a timeout on this channel for like 30 minutes. And that was because they were totally hogging the chat room. not letting other people have a chance to chat. So yeah, that's why we had to give him a timeout. We didn't boot him from the channel. He's still here. Mr. CBC will probably join us shortly with his comments. And yes, he's a nuisance to many people that read his chats, but I let him in. What the heck? You're right. We should have open dialogue. All right, here he goes down to the. Here goes our guy that got tackled. There he goes. He's off. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 police cars here now to help try to keep the peace. I'm assuming. Okay, we're going to eavesdrop on this cop talking to his boss. All right, so they're gonna, I just heard the plan, folks. I'm just eavesdropping on the cop talking to his boss. So apparently I just heard the plan, okay? So if people are gonna block the sidewalk, the cops are now taking position and they're going to arrest everybody and anybody to let the message be known that you will not block the sidewalk this week. So that is the plan. I just heard the lieutenant or the sergeant, this guy here with the 3 stripes, talking to his boss on the phone. And now we know the plan. They're taking up position, and if anybody blocks the sidewalk, they're getting arrested. So that way they can let the message out. We're going to go tell a few of our friends to make sure they don't accidentally block the sidewalk, because they do plan on using people as a, what do you call that when you use someone to send out a message? So let's go tell them what's up. Yeah, we'll jaywalk again. Why not? We got the propaganda camera coming. Hey, Lynn, come here. So I was just eavesdropping on that sergeant over there talking to his boss.
Yeah.
So the plan is to set an example out of anybody that blocks the sidewalk, and they're going to arrest them hardcore.
Oh.
So they're taking up position right now, and when they see somebody blocking the sidewalk, they're going to immediately arrest them.
Okay.
So don't accidentally be that person.
Thank you for that tip.
Maybe spread that to a couple of our friends. Actually, I'll tell Adrian. Adrian. Hey, listen, I'm just spreading the news to a couple friends. I just listened to the sergeant talking to his boss. The plan is they're setting up right now. Anybody that blocks the sidewalk, they're going to make an example of them and arrest them. Okay, so don't block the sidewalk. Don't be the guy that gets arrested today. And spread the word to your friends. Don't accidentally block the sidewalk. Like that gentleman that just did, they gave him 3 seconds and then they arrested him. So you can see them setting up right now. Here they come. And the plan is, like I just said, anybody that's blocking this entranceway, they're getting arrested.
But are we supposed to walk? Are we supposed to walk?
You can walk back and forth, but don't stand there blocking it. Right? All right, folks, we just let a couple people know the plan. And I think we'll just go let a couple more of my people I know here.
What's your muscles, Flanagan?
Protesting.
What's your muscles?
What are you guys protesting? A lot of you.
So that's the sergeant there that just is letting everybody, yeah, here they come. So you can see them taking up positions now. That's the sergeant up there that's going to give the command to make the arrest. Get off the road, Paul. Hey, bud, you want some inside scoop?
Got some inside info?
Yeah. So you see the sergeant sitting on the stairs there, right there. You can just see him now, his head.
Yeah.
He just went up the stairs. So I eavesdrop on his conversation over there. What they're gonna do is, if anybody's in the sidewalk there blocking the way, they're gonna arrest them and set an example out of them. So they took out that guy for doing that, and anybody else, they've already set up 2 cops right at the sidewalk. They're gonna nail him right away, so that way they can set the example for the whole week. So don't accidentally be standing there filming shit and be that guy getting arrested. All right, I think that's everyone here that we care about. We've told them the news. We're good to go. Good day, sir. All right, that is the second time out that Canadian Free Living has done after hearing feedback from a bunch of you. We got to be respectful, let other people use the chat.
Well, shortly after that, when everybody was over there, I went by in a small car with all kinds of flags up and a cop charged them. I know they are. They're charging everybody to get to it.
Hey. So I just heard the sergeant who's standing at the stairs now.
Yeah.
They've set a trap at the sidewalk. What they're going to do is set an example out of anybody that blocks the sidewalk. So that's what they did with that first guy, and they're going to continue to do that all day long to set the message for the whole week. If you block the sidewalk for people getting up and down the stairs, you get, boom, they're going to tackle it. I heard him talking to his boss on the phone. So that's the plan.
Okay, well then you might want to let people know in front of
I've let a few people know, yeah.
That's good. I know we're not going to be here. I don't know how many
But
days.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, no, I know it's a psyop. That guy there, it was a psyop. That's what it all is.
Well,
I know that.
All right, folks. What do you think? Should we stay here for a bit longer, or do you want me to go up on the hill and show you what's happening there, if anything's happening there? Kind of feel this is getting kind of big here, but there are a lot of cameras here. People are having to use the road instead of the sidewalk. Hey, Mr. G. Somebody wants to read the signage. Are you talking about, okay, I'll see if I can get you some signage. Let's see what some of the signage says, folks. I gotta wait for a red light so I can go on the street and not get hit. Yes, the Palestinians have a permit today to be on the hill. Excuse me. We'll see what some of the signage says. We need leaders not in love with money, but in love with justice. Not in love with publicity, but in love with humanity. Dr. Martin Luther King. Okay, we got a red light. A government capable of lying to us about COVID is capable of lying to us about everything. They lied.ca. Take back Canada. These are your Ottawa regular signage.
Section 380.
Hey, we broke 100 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you taking the moment to smash that like button. Oh, I gotta get off the street though. Cars are coming.
Embezzlement and misappropriation of public funds, including but not exclusive to.
Let us see who they're gonna make an example of next. You can see the cops over here are staying prepared, keeping their gloves on.
Vaccine injury support program.
Hey, Mike, I think the convoy was fake news. I think the convoy was fake news. I'm not 100% about that. Some people have said they thought it was arriving around noon. But I have a feeling some of the people that were posting there was going to be a convoy are just after the likes. And they just said that so they could get more likes on their videos. Again, I'm not 100% sure of that. Only time will tell, and I'll be here to capture it if it happens. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. We are all Kirk Army now. Okay, so you can see the cops now. They've put their bikes on either side so people can't block the walkway. So hopefully that will reduce the amount of people getting arrested. Well, so far only one arrest today, so this is good. It's unfortunate that the guy didn't understand the message. Don't block the sidewalk. As you can see, like right here on the other side of the street, that's where all the Parliament scum got to get up the sidewalk to go to work.
Quick question, Mr. Lansman already answered it. It's a simple question, sir. Who's completely funding the Canadian Education?
Not sure why they're all cheering. Why were they all cheering there?
He's actually on our team. So when there's good MPs, we gotta take good with the bad. They're eventually going to be bad one day, but for now they're good on our team. Oh, you are. You're the best dressed guy here.
You guys are too nice.
Oh man, I can notice you from miles away.
All right, let's bail. Let's get away from here. Go to the other side, see what's up. We got the boss over here, so we'll see if we can eavesdrop and see what else we can learn. For anybody just getting onto the stream here, we're in Ottawa on Wellington Street in front of the House of Commons, where the Parliamentarians are coming back to work today after having a few months at their Muskoka cottages, enjoying the summer off, spending their money, eating their escargot while we all struggle. Trying to figure out new ways to get you to chop off your children's genitals. Thank you, the Liberal government. Yeah, I heard him naming a couple names, saying watch out for this guy, watch out for that guy, and oh, he's back from dropping off the guy on the sidewalk. Oh no, that's not him. You doing a coffee run?
I can.
You want to?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
No.
Well, who's this guy? Well, he's got to be, I'm going with a liberal. He's got the brown shoes, and Lynn's not interested in talking to him. Normally, Lynn likes to talk to all the conservatives. Oh, she's found somebody over there that they're talking to. Let's go see who they're talking to over here. Oh, nobody. Oh, here they go. Lynn's making them aware. Who's this guy? Is he liberal or conservative? Oh.
This is not a productive period.
Hey, Flanagan, you big bully!
What is wrong with these people?
Buddy, you won't be on this side with us.
You're sick in the head. You have mental illness.
Hey, Flanagan!
Liberal policies are broke Canada.
You go over, you
have
go
had enough.
smooth the icing, and we'll see what he says.
Policies are broke Canada. Full stop.
Why, what's his job? Oh, so he's not like Minister of Housing or something.
Simple question. Do you support defunding the Canadian anti-hate? Do you support defunding the Canadian anti-hate? What's the last one already said she's never supported them, so you might be safer to answer that. Okay, I really hope you do. They've used some pretty inflammatory language.
Jeez.
Here, I'll just do it. You said some background in central coordination. They never put you on any I showed up. All right, well.
How's that work? I know what a liaison is.
All right, folks. Welcome to the channel. Things are just kicking off here in Ottawa. We've got, well, I'd say we're close to my number of expected people here today. My estimate was going to be 76. And it looks like we're about getting there. So, hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Thanks you could join us.
I heard your invitation for this protest in Toronto.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I watched all of this. Yeah.
Nice. Awesome.
Thank you.
Look at this guy. I wonder if they came expecting to be blocking the roads here. Uh-oh. Go in front of the vehicle. I'll wave to you if he's going to hit him. He can't see us. He's good. Sorry, guys. We're just helping somebody go around the corner here. Oh, he's backing up into a sidewalk. We're trying to help him get around the corner. I'm watching this corner for you. And the guys in front of me are watching me. I think the cop's coming to move this car. Lots of room, lots of room. Sorry guys, we're just helping somebody try to get this camper around the corner here. The cops have the road pretty tight. Lots of room, lots of room.
Keep going, you're okay.
Someone's got 3 feet.
Not about 3 feet.
3 feet.
Yeah, you're doing good. Keep going. You're okay.
2.5 feet.
You're gonna...
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're clearing it.
He's good. He's made it. He's past the axles. I wonder if this guy in the camp. I wonder if this guy was thinking we're going to be blocking the roads. I wonder if this was the first guy arriving at the convoy. He made it. The cops were getting really worried that he was planning on parking. Some more Canada First people arriving. Lock up pedos, lock up Carney. Canada is broken. We're doing Good Samaritan work. We're gonna have to put this camera down soon and take off our sweater. Things are heating up, heating up. So far, we've had 1 arrest here today. It'd be interesting to see what the propaganda channels will say about that arrest. As you can see, they're guarding the senators and MPs as they cross the street, making sure they make it safely. You got the propaganda cameras welcoming them. Hey, good morning, Joe. Welcome, welcome. So just a heads up, buddy, if you block that sidewalk, you're gonna get basically instantly tackled. They already got one guy. They already got one guy. They gave him a 3-second warning, counted to 3. He didn't comply, he got tackled hard. So
I can understand keeping that pathway open. I mean, people got to get to work. They just need to be bitched at on their way into work.
that's right. And if you,
Say this again.
oh,
what?
that was the one on the bike. Oh, really? Wow, he didn't last long.
So
Oh, what's going on, sir?
I'm just trying to cross the street.
That's fantastic. Oh, not much. We're just here to welcome back all the parliamentarians.
Democracy in action.
Yeah. Fingers up style. Canadian style. Because you work for the government.
I know, I've been watching you. That's what you do.
See the optics the cops try to make? It's like, nobody's going to bother a politician physically. Especially a woman one. You don't need to play optics.
Well, that's not necessarily true, though. I've watched them get bumped and spit on, and you never know. Like, their job is to protect them, so if they're not doing that, then why do they even have a job?
Why do they even have a job, period? I mean, it's...
Because they need to protect them, because they're evil from us.
Again, who is going to run out in the middle of the street and accost a politician with all the cops? They're just not going to do it.
Well, we didn't think Charlie Kirk was going to get shot either.
Oh, we all thought Charlie Kirk was
didn't.
eventually
No,
going to get shot.
That was a surprise to me.
Yeah, no,
Where?
I mean, they kept saying they were
That
going to do
doesn't
it.
look like a paddy wagon.
They released a book on Amazon called The Shooting of Charlie Kirk on September 9th.
Oh, yeah?
The day before he got shot. So, yeah, exactly.
Who's they?
Pardon me?
Who's they?
Well, the author's name, you can look it up. I don't know it off by hand.
Oh.
But literally on Amazon, they've had to take it down, remove the book and all that. But everybody's already taken the screenshots. So on the 9th, they publish a book about Charlie Kirk's death, yet he died on the 10th.
Well, people are unpredictable.
Time to get here?
9.
Awesome.
8:30. I gotta take my sweater off soon.
Yeah, I woke up at like 8:45. It's good sleep.
Yeah, I don't know if you replied my message because I've had.
I figured. I said I'm just waking up around 9. So.
Yeah, I didn't sleep well.
No.
Too much excitement.
Oh yeah. I went back out for a couple beers.
So apparently that guy that got arrested was that guy in that motorbike.
Oh, he's
He
back?
came from Saskatchewan. So he's already gone. They took him down hard too,
you're
man.
pointing at the bike.
Yeah, the
That's it.
motorbike.
Right.
He rode that. He came with a mission, I guess. And you never know, man. There's Looney Tunes on the right, just like there's Looney Tunes on the left.
I don't.
You know, you get fed up. You know, I can't tell you how many times I thought about my truck and how easy it would be to plow over. I'm not acting on my thoughts.
I'm pointing out the optics of a police officer walking with their hands out like this behind a politician. That's just, that, you don't need that. I mean, you're right there. You can watch them walk across. Look how long that insane leftist was yelling at that dude in Toronto before he ripped his flag out. Where was the cops with their arms out there, right? So that's what I mean. It's about optics.
Well,
see, now she got there.
I guess I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Oh no,
she's got a job to do. If she doesn't have her arms out and the boss is across the street watching, you know, they're like, oh well.
Hey, ho! The liberals gotta go! Hey, ho! The liberals gotta go!
Come, Carl!
Hey, ho! The liberals gotta go! 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 The liberals gotta go!
All right, folks, I just got to put you down for a minute while I take my sweater off. Hold on a second. Over here, we'll switch the camera around. We got to take the sweater off. She's getting too hot. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. If y'all want to smash that like button, I'd appreciate it. 140 if you're watching, only 115 likes. Come on, folks. Oh, yeah, copyright music. Let's get rid.
The idea of like.
All right, sorry about that. Had to mute the channel for a moment there while we had the copyright music on.
comes from a good story. Yeah, deranged kid. The question is where do these people come from? And how they...
Well, be all right if this guy ran us over. That would get me some gas money home, that's for sure. Should have the sound back on now, folks. I just had to mute it for a moment.
Liberal policy that broke Canada. Rio got raped because of catch and release policy. The Liberals are responsible. They're responsible.
Even when I try to talk to
Nobody.
For what shall it profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? All right, y'all, we're just taking a quick walk. We're going to see what's going on the hill now. We'll just take a quick walk down Wellington, see what's up, what's good, see if anybody else is kicking off down here with a protest or anything. See if the pro-Palestine folk are here doing their demonstration. Hopefully Lynn's gonna go get us some coffee soon. A lot of I am Charlie Kirk signs and shirts and hats. Draw the line, September 20th, March for Peace. Just reading some signs as we go. Down here on our right is the the Prime Minister's office. As some of you are aware. Over here we've got quite a few of the towers working. Looks like they're so close to each other up there and yet so far. Wow. They just swung by each other. Wow, that's kind of, yeah, I know the things I find interesting, right? Got the pro-immigrant folk. So it looks like the pro-Palestine's not kicking off for quite a while. They're getting set up, but I don't see them. They're not here in very many numbers yet. Only one flag, and then your general tourists checking out the flame. We'll go up there and see what's up. And then looks like a Jesus supporter with his Canadian flag has arrived. Oh yeah, we've got a few here anti-genocide folk. Nobody wants a genocide. The only thing I don't understand, and yeah guys, I can't read the comments now because it's incredibly bright again. So when I get back to the shade, I can join in the chat. The only thing I don't understand is, you know, everybody's jumping up and standing up for the Palestine folk, which is great, you know, cheers for them. And but what about the genocide that's been happening in Yemen since 2015? You know, people there, I met a guy last year that was telling me what was happening there. People there have been dying since basically 2015. We support Canada supports Saudi Arabia, who's been just slaughtering people there. So, you know, all over the world, people are dying. And I'm just curious why, and of course you'll never get these people to talk about it, but why do we just pick one battle versus all of them and supporting, you know, end of life everywhere? I don't get it. Is it because we're just anti-Israel? Is that the gig? Is that what's happening? Stay silent when kids are sleeping, not dying. They've got pictures of kids and people here on all these signs, kind of like gravestone markers, I guess. Getting all set up. Some shoes and whatnot. Israel has killed more than one child every hour since October 2023. Genocide and I don't even know how to say that. Scholicide? What's that? Or is this what tell me? Oh, here he goes. Edgicide and scholicide, killing knowledge, systematic destruction of schools, universities and educational institutions, massacre of children, students, and teachers. 90% of schools damaged and destroyed. 12 universities destroyed. Thousands of students and teachers killed. 600,000 students deprived of education since October 7th. Attacking people's culture and means of transmission is the intention to annihilate them. All right, learned something new today.
We come from different parts of Canada just to tell our MPs that they have to do more to isolate Israel all over the world to stop the genocide in Gaza. The last numbers are...
All right, folks, well, that's what's happening up here.
Being massacred. Civilians, kids, women, all of elderly people. This is something that is not acceptable.
Global warming. Stop driving cars, but let's burn the gas here on the hill. Do your part, folks. Eat crickets. Drive electric cars. Help save the planet.
We want to ask to our government in here.
All right, we gotta go find somebody that's going to do coffee. Maybe Lynn already did, and she's waiting for me. So let's go back and see if she did a coffee run.
In our competitions here in Canada, the sport washing of these Zionists and of these
I can't even understand the gentleman too well. Very strong French accent. Here in Ottawa, there are a lot of French-speaking people. I once actually lived in Quebec City for 14 months. When I was 19. All right, well, we're going to head down Wellington Street here, back to where the Canada First group are hanging out. It's definitely sounding loud. I'm hearing a lot of horns. Got people in the street blocking the, well, they're not blocking it because it's a red light, so excuse me for my fake news. Come on, Lynn, if you're watching this, please, please have a coffee ready. My throat needs you. And the convoy is starting. People are arriving. Oh, wow, look at this guy. He brought a bulldozer. Holy shit. Imagine that. Interesting. That could be interesting. That would be very interesting. AMR towing. Interesting. Tow trucks are arriving. Bulldozers are arriving. People are cheering. Wow. Can you imagine if this kicked off to be something large? Wouldn't that be awesome? Here's a gentleman we recognize over here. We're going to go say hello to Derek. Derek, welcome. Not too bad on yourself? Are you staying out of trouble?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah? Yeah, you've been a little bit quieter lately, I think.
What's that?
Have you been a little bit quieter lately?
No.
You still getting out?
Yeah. Still up for this.
Oh, really? Okay. Hello. How are you? Good. Welcome. So glad we could all be here.
Again, yeah.
Did you just see that guy come by with a bulldozer on the back of his vehicle? Holy crikey, imagine we had one of those here. Let's see you move that.
Are they bringing the manure today?
I have no idea what to expect today. My anticipation was 76 people. I think we're at or surpassing that now.
It's better than 10 people.
Oh, look at Lynn. I see Lynn. She's got coffee. I was just saying I better go look for Lynn. Thank you very much, Lynn. I don't care what Joe says about you. You're amazing. Joe's a wanker. Mark Carney's. Oh, I was trying to get my. I have a shower, so I need my ass to smell better. Oh, that was bad. I hope you guys didn't pick that up on the mic here. We're just having a coffee. I sat on some flowers. Oh, I needed that. All right, we're just gonna chill out here, sitting down for a second, resting my feet. Lynn, amazing Lynn, brought us a coffee. There she is there.
I gotta find the garbage.
She's been off and on all day today on her channel called Lynn Brooks on YouTube. Make sure you jump over there, subscribe, help her grow her channel. Appreciate anybody that's been here, then smash that like button. Thank you very much. Our next goal is 150 likes on this video. Yes, lots of upside down flags. Palestinian folks are starting their protest up there.
So how many people do you think we have here?
Well, we're at 76 or surpassed, so I'm close right now. We're losing.
Have you been counting?
No, I can't count. If it's past two hands, I can't count. All right, I saw that. Thanks for smashing that like button. Thanks, Lynn. Haha, nothing like a coffee. God bless y'all.
Aw.
Yeah, Lynn's amazing.
I like what you say about me in public.
Right? Well, we're on camera.
Yeah.
No, I needed the coffee.
Yeah.
Throat's getting raspy.
It's funny timing because I thought, like maybe 15 minutes before, I thought, you know what, I think I gotta go for a little coffee run. I'll go find Paul. And I'm looking for you. It took me a while. Do you think it's a coffee run time? I was like, yes. Perfect timing.
I know I was up on the hill checking out the Palestines.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, you know what? We better go see Lynn. She might be, hey, Lynn, if you're watching this live right now, I'm coming to find you with my coffee. Hopefully you got a coffee. Oh, you don't like the new scrambled egg in that sandwich?
It would be fun.
Yeah, it is hard to walk with it, but it's tasty. It's got like green flakes in it. Oh, we got a little bit of O Canada action. All right, let's go get some views. I gotta switch hands now. Sorry, guys. We're here on Wellington Street for anybody just jumping on the live, wondering what's going on. There are a bunch of Canada First folk here letting the government know how they feel about them. Canadian style, fingers up. And so parliamentarians are back to work today. They've had all summer off out at the Muskokas in their cottages. And now after 3 months off, going around spending their $250,000 salaries, they are back here to put on the show for you folks. You'll be able to watch the theatrical show this afternoon of what goes down in the House of Commons, where we play good cop, bad cop. One side pretends to be standing up for you while the other side stands up for United Nations. And then when they switch teams, once the new side, the new government will stand up for United Nations, and the other side will pretend to stand up for you. Welcome to Canada, folks, where if it's not regurgitated, it's not government.
Here comes that U-Haul again.
And the guy with the bike there shooting us the bird. We got the cops across there. We got the cops across there. We got the U-Haul coming with the bulldozer. They're gonna be watching out for him big time. Can you believe this? Check this out. They're going to be after that guy. He's going to be getting pulled over for... Oh, yeah, there they go right now. There they go right now. They're going to be pulling that guy over. Let's go catch up. They're pulling him over. Oh, yeah, they're after him. They're following him around. Let's see if he, oh, sorry, sir. Let's see if they're going to pull him over. They're following him. I don't know if they're going to pull him over, though. Oh, look, he's pulling into the Parliament building. That should be interesting. And the cops coming in behind him. Let's go for a walk, folks. Let's go see if he's getting arrested. Kind of an odd spot to pull in with that vehicle. Oh, let's pull right into where the government is with a bulldozer. Kind of reminds you of that guy down in the States where he finally had to take matters into his own hands and make up a bulldozer that we couldn't stop. Let's go, let's go. Yes, I believe that last message there that said that the people need to stand together. If all the groups stand together, we got more a chance of something actually coming down and working. There's only power in numbers. When you got 100 people shouting at the government that couldn't care less, it's kind of like my dog with one flea. You know, she might scratch once in a while, but she hardly notices. But if she was, you know, covered with thousands of fleas, hell yeah, she's gonna feel it. That's a kind of an odd analogy, isn't it? Describing us as fleas. Let's go find out where this guy went. I forget this guy's channel. There's a gentleman in front of us. He's also got another channel and a YouTube channel. We'll get his name on it too, so then you guys can switch around from channels if something's going on. Maybe my camera's not covering it. You can jump onto his camera. Ooh. Did we get him? Well, he can turn. He can go through and come out the other end. And if that's his plan, he's going to be coming back. I'm pretty sure we can walk back there right now. I don't see anything saying we can't. So why don't we go do that? He might turn around, but I think they're going to pull him over. You know, well, he flashed to keep up to him. He didn't flash him when he was behind him, though, right? And what do you think? You want?
We can go to that corner if you want.
Is that's not him right there? He is right there. So it looks like the U-Haul guy's right there waiting to come back for another trip around. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk. So we're just waiting for that U-Haul truck with the bulldozer. We're just chasing him down to see if he was going to get arrested or not. I can't really see any of the comments right now. It's too sunny. We got Daisy and Wright Blend across the street. They joined us as well. A lot of cameras came down this end. They're trying to catch parliamentarians, politicians on the way in to work so they can question them. So if that's your type of thing that you'd like to see, you can chase them around. Hey, I'm going to ask you for the 100th time. What's the name of your channel again? Where? Beautiful Canada. And you're streaming now on? YouTube, everything. So if you all want to check his angle, he's Beautiful Canada. You're welcome to check that out. And for his crowd, mine's Canadian Free Living. You're welcome to check out mine as well. We got both different angles.
He gets the inside scoops with the politicians.
I got the big ears. All right, so here he is. He's got to stop. Let's get a good view on this. He's still got a cops behind him, waiting for him to break the law. Welcome back to Ottawa, folks. We got a horny gentleman here. Uh-oh, here comes the cop. Nuisance honking. Guaranteed nuisance honking. Heads up, we gotta get off the road. Well, I don't know. He's switching his camera around. He's trying to get the cop's trying to talk to him, but he's just ignoring the cop. So we're gonna stay with him. He's probably gonna get shut down sooner or later. They're not going to allow this to happen. His back door is open. Looks like stuff's falling out. They're going to be pulling him over shortly. They're just waiting for a couple more infractions, get a little bit more video evidence of what's happening with him, and he's going to get shut down. That's my thoughts. What are yours?
I think so. I think he's sending it off to his superiors, ready for getting ready for the green light.
Yeah, probably. Well, he's pulling up beside him again. So he's got I think did you notice the cop turning his camera around? Yeah, so definitely getting video evidence. And potentially if he stops, that's probably what they're waiting for, to see if he's going to stop somewhere. And then they're going to swamp him. Last thing they're going to want is a bulldozer to try to remove. That's quite the statement though, eh? Showing up with a bulldozer. Yeah, I'm going to go on the road for a better view. Oh yeah, for sure, right? That's what I was just commenting on too. You know, when you got to take matters into your own hands, you show up with a bulldozer.
I didn't like the truck. So.
You staying all day? Yeah, me too. See, some of us folks, we do actually work, and we're just out here to support other people, keep them safe with our cameras. It's incredible how police and other people behave when there's cameras on them. Whoa, heads up. See that? Fellow cameraman almost took a dive for you. Make sure you smash his like button. So as you can see, the visitors are having to walk on the road because the sidewalk is 100% blocked. Oh wow, we're down to 20% battery already. Here folk, I am gonna hook up to a battery. Just give me a minute, bear with me. Let's get onto a battery here. Shockingly, I need a battery already. I brought one.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say I brought a charger for you just in case.
I think it's because I have my display on 100%. All right.
Lynn found you, I see, with your coffee?
Yeah. I love that bulldozer, eh?
Yes.
He's got a cop. Oh, I thought
he followed him down. I don't know what happened.
Followed him back.
Yeah, but then he honked the whole way back too.
Oh,
so
you know, you should have saw him. He was over here at the red light with the cop beside him trying to talk to him, and he just ignored him. Just ignored him. Honk, 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 honk. Cop spun his camera around, started recording it. Guy just wouldn't even look at him. Honk, honk, honk.
You live in some kind of tyrannical situation. If honking a horn is... I get it, it's disruptive, but that's kind of the point of a protest. Protests that aren't disruptive are not protests. They're just people standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, I think they're really just waiting to get evidence on him. Red lights or stopping when it's a green light. Once they've got enough evidence, they're going to pull him over and arrest him. And they're making sure he doesn't stop somewhere. And they have a reoccurrence of 2022.
Right. No, I don't see anything like that. Maybe if there's 20,000 of them. Sure.
Well, you saw that other person with the trailer. He showed up with a truck and trailer. Came around the corner.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what their thoughts were. They're planning on staying, but can you hold my shaft? Perfect, thank you. All right, guys, I'm just gonna check. Oh, I know there's a few really hot PPS and officers too. There's one down there. She's really something special. Oh, there's Adrian. Is that Adrian? Yeah. There goes Adrian. There's your Freedom Convoy 2.0, 2 vehicles.
Well, there's 2 other ones. They just got,
Separated.
Yeah, separated at the lights. That's all.
Yeah.
4 vehicles.
We're up to 4 vehicles.
Oh, well, we get maybe 5. We got to count the bulldozer as a vehicle. So 5 vehicles. We'll be generous. 5 vehicles.
Well, we're past my 76 estimate.
Yeah.
What was your estimate?
35.
Well, we passed your 35.
We didn't make that 1,000.
No, we're short of the 1,000 people.
I would say we're right around the 1 to 150 mark.
Yeah, I'd say we're around 100, if not past it now.
I don't think you're. Maybe if you count people who don't necessarily look a part of the group but still standing around watching, maybe you get to 2, but I don't think
it's still early.
Yes.
Hey, do you mind pulling my battery out and checking to see if all the lights are on? Right by your thumb.
Yep.
Turn that on. Are the lights on?
I see 4 blue lights.
Okay, cool. That means it's charging. Thank you.
I'm going to zip this up just a little bit so that someone can't easily walk off of it. Just the cord sticking out.
Perfect. Yeah, I used my cord's a little short. Should have brought my longer one.
That I didn't bring. I brought a charger, but not a long cord.
Well, I'm going to take a lunch break and go back to the room. Just over 174 people watching and only 143 likes. Come on, folks, help me out. Smash that like button.
Feed the algorithm.
Feed the algorithm. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Yes, Parliament is in session. They have had their 3 months off at the Muskoka cottages, spending their money, enjoying life, eating steaks while we eat crickets.
The dictators are back to work.
Our dictators are back in the office, ready to put on the show for you. You can watch it this afternoon, live on Propaganda TV. Yeah, so beautiful Canada. He's going to be here streaming all day. Lynn Brooks, she will be here off and on streaming today. She's going to be, she's on YouTube. And who else? Well, those are the ones that I'm willing to recommend. There might be a couple other cameras here, but they don't like sharing. They think they have to, I want to make a living with my camera, so I'm not going to share. And they're just not friendly YouTubers and Facebookers, so I'm not going to promote them because they don't want to be in front of my camera. I know it's kind of gay. Hashtag no homo. Looks like the camera's really dark right now. I guess that's because we're in the shade. All right, so I think we should travel across the street. Welcome, Salty Sly. We're glad you're retired and enjoying life. Hopefully you can afford a steak. Troll Slayer. I appreciate you asking. And because you did so, I say yes. Get at it. Wait a minute, I guess I should have, that's not good.
You went limp. Your shaft went limp.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I've got a short cord today, and it just pulled on the camera. So that is why we're having issues. Looks like everybody's behaving themselves today, so this is good.
It's still early, as you stated.
So far we've heard somebody here from Saskatchewan. Another person here. Look at this guy. Wow. Really surprised to see a tow truck giving support with his name on the truck. It must be obviously an independent. He definitely doesn't work for somebody else. But at the same point in time, to have the MTO harassing you, here comes Adrian slowing down traffic with the convoy. Cops will be getting on him soon. Oh, Those are London people, folks. London knuckle draggers.
Knuckle draggers.
That is where the knuckle draggers, the mayor of London called them all knuckle draggers because they didn't want to take a COVID shot. They didn't want to be a part of the experiment. So the mayor of London started heckling them, calling them names. Remember those days, folks? If you weren't willing to be a part of the experiment, you were evil.
You were a COVIDian.
You were a COVIDian, a Nazi. That's the new term for anybody that doesn't comply. You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi. Thank you for those people that just jumped and smashed on that like button. I appreciate you, all 13 of you and all 156 of you. I'm here taking the day off of work to bring you this content. I'm working for likes today, folks. Make sure I go home with at least 200 likes so I can put gas in the car. I'm just kidding. Those are not two related items.
Likes drive viewership. Viewership drives dollars.
Cents.
Cents. Sorry.
Right?
Cents on the cent.
My ROI on $1,000 investment's $43. Woo! I'm gonna buy Tesla stock.
Your rate of return is about 0.3%.
There we go. Making the big bucks, folks. Making the big bucks.
By
this
21.85, you'll be able to retire.
I wonder if I can do something else. Can you hold my thing again? Oh. Perfect, thank you. All right, we just increased the length of our charging cord so I don't have to have the camera 2 inches from my face. Hey, thank you guys, thank you. I appreciate you, I appreciate it. All right, so what do you say? Shall we go for another walk? I gotta drop this coffee in the garbage and we'll go do a close-up of these folk across the street. Then we'll head up to the hill, check on the Palestine folks, see how they're doing with their protest. We'll be here all day today. We're gonna head home tomorrow morning. Oh, here comes another vehicle. I thought there might have been a big event here because of the news. Uh-oh, Palestine folk are blocking the sidewalk. Arrest them, arrest them. See, at least now, you know, they're properly manning the sidewalk.
Yeah.
So people can't unintentionally stand in front of it. All right, all right, all right. Oh, wow, Skoden. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, but not necessary. Big ups.
Yeah, big ups. Big ups.
Right on. We appreciate you. You're awesome. Thanks. I'll throw that into the gas tank. Maybe I can come back again if it's really kicking off here. Anyways, no, I seriously do appreciate that. That's awesome. And everybody, oh, I'm sharing my coffee with a bee. That's pretty cool. Having a little drink. Look at this guy. As long as he doesn't go inside and I get a mouthful of bee. I don't mind sharing. All right, that's enough. Let's go for a walk. Let me check my coffee, make sure there's no bee inside first. Right on, Salty. I'll buy a steak with that. You got that right. Why are my comments be stopped? I would have to assume it's because you're doing something that YouTube says no. I have no governance on my YouTube channel. I let you speak freely. But unfortunately, YouTube and Google, they do have governance. They do automatically squash some comments. So potentially curse words, what they call hate. I don't know. I don't actually have any settings. I say go ahead, say what you want. I did give somebody a timeout because they were being quite a new... Oh! Also, Area Sky, I probably pronounced that wrong. Sorry about that. There's a glare on the screen. People can always block your comments. They could put there's 3 dots beside your name. If they don't like what you're saying, they could certainly block you. But I'm not. We're gonna go find a garbage, folks. Go for a walk. You wanna come check out the Palestines?
It's actually better you turn the backpack around. Now I can see your YouTube channel on your back.
Oh, yeah. Right, nothing wrong with that, Tamara. Oh, I found a garbage too. So we're gonna head this way and use this garbage.
Oh, Paul, yeah. It was like a dance. That was crazy.
Yeah, well, that's the benefits, right? If you don't want to hear somebody, you can always turn them off. You might have.
I was trying to stay like 5 feet behind him to see if anyone came up behind him, right? Yeah. That's a good idea to see surroundings here. Oh, isn't it crazy?
Yeah, you never know when someone's going to give you a swat on the back of the head. You know what? I've already lost enough hair on the back of my head. I'd have him protected.
Yeah, it was something else, especially when you go look at what happened in the UK and other European countries. Like, man, it was lost. Like, if people aren't directly affected.
All right, folks. As soon as we get a red light here, we're gonna give you a front view.
Everybody's now directly affected.
This guy that pulled up on this motorbike right in front of us that parked on the sidewalk, he was arrested this morning.
But all the governments the same, all the globalists here, all the countries.
Somebody asking about merch. You know what? I honestly have not tried to make money on this website. I don't beg people for money and stuff. You know, some of my friends say I should have so I could actually do this more. I could afford to do it more, but I finance the channel, and unfortunately, yeah, I got to go to work for that too.
Join our side, you'll be more happy. I'm telling you. Hold the line! Look at this.
Well, I think we're over 100 now, folks. Not really sure. This almost looks like a propaganda camera setup. Not 100%.
We want baby justice for baby.
Well, I don't know about you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, that definitely looked like propaganda camera. For sure. Well, looks like we got some, I don't know, let's see. I'm guessing pro-immigrants or something. It might be Palestine. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Bon matin. I think these might be the names of people that have been killed so far, I'm guessing. They might be part of the pro-Palestine. Gaza children, these are the names. So they're here to ask the government to try to help these people that are dying over in Palestine. Stand up for what you believe in. All right, well, you know what? Kudos to anybody that's willing to stand up for what they believe in, right? Why not? Whether I believe in it or not, like, I'm just curious why we're not standing up for, like I said earlier, hundreds of thousands are dying in Yemen. But that's okay. That's Saudi Arabia. That's our friend that's killing them with our bombs. That's okay. But Gaza, yeah, that's not okay. I don't know how you tell which one's good and which one's bad. I say bad to all. Stop the death. Stop the killing. Why not, right? Uh-oh. What's this music the Palestine's got going on? It doesn't sound like copyright music. I don't think so. My first thought was that theme song from Gilligan's Island. Anybody remember Gilligan's Island? That was my first thought. Theme music from Gilligan's Island. Uh-oh. We got PPS coming over. The decibels might be a little too high. Something about Nazis. Oh, they're kicking this guy out. All right, well, here's the Palestine protest happening. This gentleman is being escorted out. He tried to participate. I actually remember him a couple years ago. Definitely an interesting fella. I would try to zoom in on him, but I can't really see right now. It's way too bright. I don't know. We're hearing about racists and Nazis, so we're gonna cross the road. Wow, those Palestine folks, they certainly have a good speaker system. Good speaker setup, that's for sure. It is getting hot out here today, folks. We're expecting 25 degrees here in Ottawa, Ontario. She is going to be hot. That is why I intended at some point in time to head back to the hotel and switch to shorts. It's almost noon now. I think sometime between 12 and 1, we'll take a little break. Not 100% sure. We'll see what happens. We're on no time schedule today. The idea is to bring you as much content as possible today while I'm here in Ottawa before I head back home tomorrow to get my ass back to work. Woo! Gotta love that working. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day so far. It's a beautiful Monday here in Ottawa. Wow, these guys are really setting it up. That took a long time to gather up all of those names. Wow, this has got literally thousands and thousands of names on here. And they've even got more coming, thousands of names. That is amazing. Good effort, good effort. I know, I see you've got, that must have taken a long time. We appreciate your effort. Keep up the hard work. You know, I'm okay with that. They're doing their thing. That's awesome. Not bothering me, I guess. We all need to stand up and let the government know that we're not happy with what they're doing. This is good. Just what's interesting, though, is when the Americans kill them or the Ukrainians kill them or, you know, the Russians, like come on, I just don't get the whole one-sided thing. I wonder how many names if we did Yemen. But oh well. This guy's moving on. Well, yeah, a lot of Canada First folk are coming by to check out the demonstration. Definitely getting mixed responses from the Canada First folk. Hey, good day, sir. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
You're giving me the old age value, sir?
Yeah, right. Just checking it all out, man. You gonna stay out of trouble today?
Me?
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Oh, now I'm gonna follow you around with my camera. Then I need the content.
I can smell you.
No.
I can smell you. It's like you always say, I like to drink the championship.
Actually, you know, he might not be propaganda.
Let's hear your rebel yell. 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 Let's hear your rebel yell.
I am good for now, sir. Thank you very much for asking.
Yeah, I know. I've been led to lose the son. Look around, people, all the uniforms. That's our tax dollars hard at work for a peaceful rally. Justice for baby.
Tax relief policies gotta go. Rapists are like go free and reoffend again, but yet political prisoners are threatened with 7 or 8 years in jail, and taking away his livelihood is tough, which he needs. Where's the justice? Enough's enough!
Hey, hey! Ho-ho! Carney's gotta go! Have a sign for them today. Carney's gotta go! Hey, ho-ho! Carney's gotta go! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Carney's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho-ho! Carney's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho-ho! Carney's gotta go!
You a little angry, sir? You know I'm gonna film you now. So we have a gentleman that's a little bit angry, probably not getting any nookie, hollering, "Don't film me, don't film me." Well, of course I'm gonna film you. All right, carry on, sir. You're gonna shoot me the bird. Obviously, I'm gonna follow you. Gonna keep you busy today,
Of course, got my steps in.
right? Can't count them if you don't. All right, let's try to cross the road again. Oh, here comes the amphibibus.
Escort.
Amphibibus.
Tell them you work for the Liberals, they'll escort you across.
You know, you can actually go back on my channel. I took this bus a couple years ago and took you guys for a ride. It goes right into the river. It was kind of fun.
Bikers unite!
Uh-oh. This guy just run a red light or what?
Government doesn't! We love you, but your government doesn't! We love your finger! I'll give it back to you personally myself!
Definitely have lots of spectators. It's kind of interesting. Uh-oh, yep, we got the copyright music again. Hopefully my voice is louder than it. YouTube, don't shut down the stream. Keep sharing it out there. All right. All right, I thought I'd come over here in the shade for a minute. All right, let's see what's happening from this side of the street. Everybody that just joined the stream, welcome, welcome. We're back in here in Ottawa today. There's a bunch of Canada First folk that are here to welcome back the Parliamentarians, Canadian style. Fingers up, fingers up. They've just returned today to continue on their theatrical show here in the House of Commons. That's what we're looking at right now. This is where they put on the show for you this afternoon. Good cop, bad cop. And make you think that they're working for you. Meanwhile, they're just yelling at each other. I don't know. I don't see any positive coming out of it. But, you know, that they do what they do. For everybody that smashed the like button, thank you very much. We're creeping on 200, so that's pretty awesome. Love to see it. Been out here since, what time did we kick off today? 9 o'clock? Hey, Canada RV, how you doing? Welcome back to the channel. I know how you haven't saw me much. I've been trying to work hard so I don't end up in a tent by the river. So I managed to get a little bit of money in the bank so I can afford to have a couple days off, and here I am. Woo! You know, if it kicks off, if something's happening, I'm definitely going to get out. What's this guy across there? Right? Vote themselves another raise, somebody commented on. Yeah, that's highly likely. And we got this guy doing something for his followers, saying, look at everybody, this is what happens. Look at probably these bigots or this, that, or the other. Good morning, breakaway civilizations. Hey, 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 welcome to the channel. Sorry, that's pretty zoomed in quite a bit. Right on, thank you very much for that last comment. I appreciate you. Nice shout out. Y'all probably saw my video on Saturday. We were able to capture what happened there in Toronto, so that was kind of cool. Hopefully that will grow to something like what's happening in the UK. Thought about bringing my tripod out today and just setting it up. What do you think? This afternoon, should I just set up my tripod and have it focused at the group? Or do you prefer I walk around and capture different things? The tripod definitely gives you steadier content. Hey Sky, right on. That will be easier. Thanks, take good care. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for joining us in the chat. Weren't we originally settlers here? Isn't that what they called us? They didn't call us immigrants, they called us settlers. Right on, we got a vote from Joey to walk around. Yeah, I'll do that, Joey. We're gonna take a little break here in the shade for a minute and have a little chat with y'all. You're welcome, man. Thank you for the shout out. The Bun Police. Yeah, midnight, definitely. I think even longer. I watch a YouTuber over in England called Charlie Veach. And he's been showing what's happening in different cities. And yes, they have mass immigration problems just like we do, just like Western society does. Obviously, if you've ever had the chance to read United Nations website, you'll know why we're having this issue. Across westernized societies, the end goal is to reduce our wealth and reduce the amount of people living in extreme poverty by moving them into our countries. This is why we are having so much mass immigration. New Zealand, Australia, Ireland, Scotland, England, Canada, US, everywhere. The only place you're not getting it really are the communistic countries. You know, you got Russia, China, then you've got Hungary and Poland. You know, they've got their border walls up. They're not taking in mass immigration. And look what NATO's doing to them / the European Union, fining them, demanding that they open up their borders for mass immigration, demanding that they contribute to chopping off children's genitals and promoting mutilation of children. Hungary took a vote referendum to its people. I believe it was in 21 or 22. They noticed the woke mind virus creeping across the westernized nations, and they voted. Do we want to encourage our children to change their genitals? And the people said no. Overwhelmingly, they said no. So the government said, fine, that's it. No more of that crap will be happening in our public schools. I agree, 200%. Keep it out of the public schools. You know what? If you're 18 and older and you've got the money to go ahead and chop your genitals off, go ahead, do your thing. But why should our taxpayer dollars be paying for cosmetic surgery? Meanwhile, my mother is hopping along and can't get surgery done on her knee. She's been living in pain for over a year now, but yet we'll pay 150 grand to chop somebody's genitals off? That's just not right. Sorry for my rant, folks. Welcome back to the channel. Right, Tamara? I agree with you 200%. Shouldn't be taxpayers paying for this. They shouldn't be expanding the Toronto hospital to increase the amount of surgeries they can have. Last year, the only reason we stopped at 150 million was the capacity. We didn't have enough capacity. So we're going to increase the, I forget the name of the hospital in Toronto that's doing the mutilation of children's genitals that these Liberals and other government support, but they definitely plan to expand that hospital. They want to increase the amount. I think the Toronto hospital did 500 surgeries last year, and they wanted this year to expand that to 750. So that I'm against, you know what I mean? I don't think taxpayer dollars should be paying for it, and it shouldn't be happening. Under 18 shouldn't be chopping off their genitals. It's not right. We need more psychiatrists in this country and more counselors in this country than we do surgeons for chopping off genitals. Do you guys agree with that or what? We closed down all of our psychiatric hospitals and opened up hospitals for chopping off genitals. Is this correct? Should we be doing that? No, we need more psychiatric hospitals. You want to fix the problem on the streets? We need places for make asylums great again. You got an LOL from me. Right on, sane man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the laugh. But yes, make asylums great again. They closed the London Psychiatric Hospital in London. You know, that housed, I think, almost 500 people. Where do all these people live now? They're on the streets. Right? Obviously, look at that lunatic that shot Charlie Kirk. Obviously, he had some brain issues. Anybody that's committing murder like that's got some chemical imbalances in the brain. These guys need psychiatrists. You know, I know 2 psychiatrists. They make over 600 grand a year. To get to see one of them is going to take you 6 months. It's going to take you 6 months to see a psychiatrist, and we wonder why there's so many unbalanced people on the streets. Sly, we know he wasn't on the streets. I didn't say he was on the streets. Come on. Is there bad audio here, or are you just deaf, dumb, and stupid? That's not what I said. Come on, be with me here. Be with me. Sherry Bolt, great work. Keep it up. Thank you, Sherry. Much appreciated. Not necessary, but I appreciate you helping support the channel. That's awesome. Currently, I finance this channel, and that's why I haven't been uploading very much videos lately. I've been hard at work, but I plan, if I can afford to get out as much as possible. If shit's hitting the fan, I definitely will get out and provide that content for you all so you can see what's happening here in Canada. For anybody just jumping on here, we are here. Rigger, I think that says 40. You're very welcome. We're just here on Wellington Street. We've got our camera focused on the House of Commons, checking out what's happening. The Canadian First people are here protesting. They are welcoming back the Parliamentarians, Canadian style, folks. Fingers up, fingers up. We're just taking a break in the shade. It's about 25 degrees. It's getting hot. Battery was hurting, so we've got the camera on the battery power now, charging back up again. trying to help these folks stay safe by keeping the camera rolling. The police and other folks tend to behave themselves more when they know they're being recorded, so we like to get out and help people. That message, Tyson, was way too long for me. Won't be able to read that one. Maybe I'll check it out later when I do a follow-up, but yeah, I can't keep that. Right on, DN, thank you for the kind words. If you haven't already, subscribe, smash that like button. Appreciate it very much. You want to support the channel, subscribe and smash that like button. Always, again, another good thing would be to hit the notification bell. You never know when I'm going to be uploading a video. At least this way you'll be notified. We've got a little bit of a rant going here, expressing some of my frustrations with what our Canadian government is doing. Had a nice conversation with a young female who is in a senior tackle football league at her local high school. Had that conversation with her a few weeks ago off camera. She wouldn't speak on camera because I was asking her how many times, if ever, has she had to play against one of those new type of females, the ones with penises. And she mentioned that so far she's only ever had to come up against one of them when one of the boys were kidding around saying that they're a female just so they can play in the female sports league so they can cop a feel every time they tackle them. Asked her why females don't stand up against this, why they allow and will still continue to play against other teams when they have men on them. And she said, well, there's really nothing we can do. If we speak up, then we get silenced by the school, we get kicked off on the teams. Unfortunately, the woke mind virus has taken over our public systems. The government is popping this from up from the top down, and there's not much we can do until the people stand up and say enough's enough. Keep the men out of women's bathroom, keep the boys out of girls' sports. Look at that one 46-year-old that goes and he says he's a 13-year-old girl, and he is competing against 13 to 16-year-old girls' swim team so he can get in their change room. Like, that's hashtag pedophile. Why is that happening? We got to stand up, folks. These libtards have some crazy idea of what's acceptable, and this is not acceptable. Please talk to your like-minded people close, like Charlie would say, people closer to the center line. The center, not the right, not the left, but the center. You got to talk to them and let them know that these things are happening. People like mainstream media is not going to be telling you. They're sponsored by the government. They're not going to let you know what's happening. We got to stand up against that stuff, you know? These young children, like I've got nephews that go to the public system because obviously, you know, my nieces aren't wealthy enough to send them to a private school. And every time I see them, I tell them it's okay to be a white male. It's okay. You don't have to cut off your penis to be accepted in society. You're okay. You know, you go to their school, boom, you've got all these pride flags everywhere. It's unacceptable. Keep the pride flag out of the schools. Keep the political agendas and ideologies out of the schools. What about just teaching good stuff like how to do finance? Why not we teach you? Look how many people struggle financially. Number one cause of divorce, finance. How come we're not focusing on the family and teaching kids how to budget their money? How about grow a garden? How about good, healthy things that we should be teaching kids, not teaching them to cut off their genitals? Can I get a hell yeah? Do you guys agree with that or what? Again, apologize for the rant. This afternoon after my lunch break, I'm gonna get ramped up on some Red Bull. We'll do some more ranting, letting you know how I feel. Somebody asked what my 2 cents were. Well, now you're hearing it. Now you're hearing it. Now, hopefully, you know, I'm not going to get in trouble for my speech because I'm actually governed. I'm not allowed free speech. Other people that do what I do for a living have their speech squashed, their freedom of speech squashed. So hopefully, hell yeah, hopefully I'm not going to get myself in trouble by ranting. For anybody that is listening to this, this isn't me saying this. It's somebody else just beside the camera. Hell yeah, Phil. Hell yeah, right on. Glad we got a few like-minded people here in the chat here. Appreciate y'all. And look at that, 4 more likes and we hit 200. Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate you. Welcome back to Ottawa. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, Tyson. Hell yeah, right on. Boom, thanks for smashing that. One more, 3 more to go, 3 more to go. All right, I'm glad to see I'm not alone here. Thanks, guys, I appreciate it. You know what? And I'm okay if you disagree, that's fine. It's all about having different opinions, that's good, right? You know, you got those people over there standing up for Palestine. Am I standing up for Palestine? No, I'm not, but I'm glad they are. They can do their thing. The fact that they're getting out and standing up for what they believe in, that's what counts. You know, they're not just sitting back doing nothing. Get up, get out, do your thing. Oh, there we go. We broke 200. Thank you very much, everybody. You're all awesome. This is going to be a great day. It's always nice getting out, delivering content, and showing people what's happening, especially when it's appreciated. So thank you for showing your support. So far, we've had a really civil day. Only the one gentleman got blasted. I'm not sure if that guy's waving at me or not, but we'll wave back. I think he was, so quite a few people here are fans of the channel. They're aware.
See your friend that was looking for a ride last night made it.
Oh yeah? Is that who you're just talking to?
No. I don't know who that guy was. No,
How
I
do you
know
know
who
he
I was
made
talking
it?
to. I don't know who the guy was looking for the ride. But
You're
no,
right,
I saw him.
Nathan. That's happening all over the place. I've just been having a rant over here.
Over?
Just my opinions on stuff.
Oh, not with someone.
No. Just ranting. Yeah, you're right. You know, I just heard you guys saying some stuff about Pierre in there, and quite frankly, you know what? Pierre would have had my vote if he would have stood up against United Nations, if he would have stood up against boys and girls sports and chopping off children's genitals. He could have had my vote, but unfortunately he played too much to the left and he was too afraid to make a stance on common sense, even though he's the common sense policy guy. You know, unfortunately I couldn't vote for him. He just didn't, you know, some of my main things that I care about, he didn't care about. He wouldn't take a stance on it. So unfortunately, maybe he'll grow a set of balls now and change his opinion on this stuff now that he sees how many Canadians are caring about it. If you want to stand up against the libtards, you're going to have to take a stance against some of their crazy policies. And people say, oh yeah, but Pierre said this and Pierre said that. You know what? I took the time to go on his conservative website and read their policies. And they completely intended to maintain some of the agreements that we have with foreign entities and foreign countries. Well, that's my issue. You know, I don't want to support a war in Ukraine. I don't want to send billions of our grandchildren's money away. We can't afford to be supporting that war.
Nor the war in Israel.
We can't afford to even supporting the Saudi Arabia attacking the Yemens. Like this, we can't afford this crap. Hey, do you mind stepping on this side?
Oh, the wind goes.
Yeah, please. Sorry about that.
No, I was over there. The wind was going that way earlier.
Right on, Canada first. That's what it should be. You know what? Take care of. How can you support everybody else when you can't even support our own? We've got our seniors getting $1,600 a month. We've been paying taxes for 30, 40, 50 years. And now they only get $1,600. Meanwhile, you just come in, you get a nice 5-star hotel. You get a 5-star hotel, you get $3,000 to $4,000 a month, and you're buying $800,000 homes.
They can qualify for up to $83,000 a year.
Yeah.
By claiming status, refugee status.
So it's insane. Canada first, folk. Canada first. And this isn't racist. I've got many friends that come from different places. I've got my one buddy at work. He's been here 6 years from India. Good guy. Nothing wrong. He's got Canadian values. He was hardworking. Great guy. I don't know if he's watching, but I like you, man. You're a good guy. You know that. I got your back like you've got mine. You know, and the list goes on. I've got a really good friend who's Asian. You know, what's wrong with that? Got another good friend, he's across the street, Jeremiah, black guy, love him, great guy. So these aren't in front of you. These people are not a bunch of racists. They're against mass immigration. Mass, keyword mass. Shall I describe the definition to you? I'm probably not smart enough. I'd have to look it up on Wikipedia. But I think it's uncontrolled mass immigration where we just Open up the borders, not like that wall across the street over there keeping us out of that construction zone. Just a massive, tiny wall surrounding the country where we just let everybody and anybody in that not relevant whether they want to assimilate, not relevant if they care about Canadian values and they want to bring the crap from their country. We like our country the way it is. You want to come over and enjoy our country? Well, then just assimilate and enjoy it. Welcome, come on in. I think there should be a right number. What, 100,000? I don't know, 200,000? We need some guy that does stats to be able to say what our economy can handle, right? Bring them on. Do the application process. Look how hard it is for somebody to come from England. Almost darn near impossible. All right, here I go ranting again. Sorry, folks. Got me worked up. Right on, Honk. Honk, I missed your last name there, but I agree, right? Why not? All right, guys, that's awesome. We broke 200 likes. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you that are watching the stream here today. Today we are here in front of the House of Commons, where the parliamentarians, the MPs, the senators are all coming back to work today after enjoying their summer off, enjoying their $250,000 a year salary. They've all come back, likely, like somebody said, to vote on another raise for themselves while they enjoy steaks and we eat crickets. That is the new world. So we've come back to welcome them back today. Some folk will be here all week welcoming them back. Canadian style. Fingers up, folk. Fingers up. Not all those idiots with their elbows up. Declaring Trump's our enemy. There's our enemy right over there inside that building. Right on, DJ. I agree with you. I'm not into PP either. As he even said when Biden came over, I am loyal opposition. It's the good cop, bad cop routine, right? You know, you saw it all before on the TV shows where the bad cop pretends he's your friend. And then all of a sudden, once they've got their information they needed, once Pierre gets the votes he needed, no longer your friend. I've gone to a few of his rallies, and yeah, he's good. You know, he eats an apple. He's good in front of the camera. You got that right too, Manny. All theater in the evil house. You got that right. And if everybody watching today is not subscribed, please just subscribe to the channel. I know maybe my rants you're not a big fan of, but I will end up bring you some content here and then of some interesting stuff. If shit's gonna kick down in and around Ontario, I'm gonna be there. And you know what? If I could have actually figured it out financially, I would have even taken off to the UK and checked out that protest they had. I've got relatives that live close by. I might have been able to stay with them. But honestly, I didn't even know about it until the last minute, so. And then I would have missed what was happening here in my hometown of Toronto. Well, not my hometown, but Toronto. So hopefully UK will continue to lead the way against the woke mind virus, because they're battling the exact same thing over there. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that. You're awesome, man. Hopefully they're going to continue to lead the way, because, yeah, Canada does tend to follow our motherland. And hopefully we will continue to follow as their policies change over there. Hopefully we'll follow in their footsteps. They actually, just about a month or two ago, if y'all haven't watched Charlie Veach's channel, he's kind of interesting to watch. He's over in England, goes to different cities, showing you what's happening. Interesting content once in a while. And but he was pointing out that they made it illegal for people to cheer on the terrorists over in Palestine. So now if you were there chanting, you know, from the river to the sea or this, that, and the other, you could get yourself arrested. You know, you're not allowed to be cheering on terrorism. Obviously, we can all agree that terrorism's no good, right? Another thing the Supreme Court did in Britain also, they verified. It's crazy that the Supreme Court has to verify that there's only 2 genders, right? Aren't we into crazy days when the courts have to let us know that there's only men and women, male and female? That is friggin' nuts. Excuse my français, right? That's right. I like that. Team humanity. I saw that when Elon and who else was on that one podcast a few months ago talking about team humanity and how we all got to stand together. Absolutely. Yo, Sam, Joe, have you eaten?
No, I can eat. I haven't eaten yet.
Any chance you want to do a food run?
Yeah, we want.
Whatever. If you're willing to go get it, I kind of want to just keep this going, but I'm getting hungry, getting dizzy.
Yeah, no, I can go get food. What time is it?
It's 12:30, past 12:30, I think.
Okay, so burger.
Yeah, you want to go to A&W? It's my turn. You did last night. Let me get the cheap meal. Come on.
I don't want to use your card.
Why? You just tap it.
Oh, okay.
You just tap it. Just tap that shit, man. Eat whatever you want. Eat extra.
So I'll go to the keg?
Slow down, man. If you're not back in a half hour, I'm coming looking for you.
I did find the keg last night.
Okay, folk, I just gave my friend my bank card, so if all of a sudden we start
want to see the numbers?
If all of a sudden we see mass notes here saying withdrawal, 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 I might have to shut down the stream and cancel my bank account.
What do you want, like teen burger?
No, keep it poor, man. I thought they had a buddy special, but just get me a couple buddy burgers.
2 buddy burgers?
2 double buddy burgers.
Right?
Yes, a root beer would be amazing.
Ice?
Nah.
Flat.
Yeah, flatten. Thank you, man. You're awesome. I don't care what Lynn says about you. You're awesome.
Wait. What street is it on? That one?
Right down there. Yeah. All right, so Joe has enabled us to continue streaming. Once he gets back with the food, folks, I'm going to start walking around a bit more. We'll go across the street. We'll get some close-ups of this gang that's gathering. It's getting quite big. Goes from all the way down here. Let's zoom in a bit. That's right. The media is spreading the woke mind virus. Looks like the Gaza folk are infiltrating the Canada First folk. I'll be back to work tomorrow, folks. Today I'm here gathering content for you. I thought it was, I kind of felt all across social media they're predicting this was going to be huge today. And I thought, well, if it's going to be huge, let's get out here and check it out. Some of the politicians have arrived. They take it in, they don't all show up together. I think they'll definitely arrive for the theatrical show that happens this afternoon. I was just keeping an eye on those liberals across the street. Thought they might be causing problems. Yeah, once Joe gets back with that food, we'll take a walk. Getting a little bit dizzy, so I was going to take a break for lunch, but I'm okay. Let's keep the stream going. You guys seem to be appreciating it, so thank you very much. To all 221 of you that have smashed that like button, thank you very much. If anybody new here to the channel that's already subbed, thank you very much for joining the team here at Canadian Free Living.
Yeah, and I like to look at it again, but she
We're lucky. It seems like the quality of the video and audio are okay today. We've got no wind, so that's good. I didn't have to break out my isolation microphone. A lot of spectators here today. checking out what's happening with all the different demonstrations. Over here, we have, I believe, a Palestine demonstration. Once Sam gets back, we'll check it out. Yeah, unfortunately, when we use live streams, the best we'll possibly get is a 1080 quality. We'll get tech for you folk. If I wanted 4K, then I would have to just do a day in the life. You're right. I traveled 6 hours to be here today. Yeah, we can go by and chat with some of the people over there. Again, folk, I'm just going to chill out here for a bit in the shade while I can read the messages. We're just on our way to receive. Joe has gone to get us some lunch. And I'll tell you, you know what? I've watched a few of Charlie's debates. And I was definitely upset when, that happened. And I'll tell you, in my office, there's a couple libtards that have offices down the hall. And when I told one of them about it, you know what he said to me? So, who cares? I'm like, wow. I don't even know why I open up my door to libtards sometimes. It's so hard to maintain a civil friendship sometimes with them. Really? A guy loved by millions gets assassinated and your response is, so who cares? So into themselves and that's it, you know? If it doesn't affect him, he couldn't give a shit. So selfish. Yeah, I think the theatrical show starts at 1 o'clock. I'm not 100% sure. Right? $250,000 a year, and these guys have such a gravy job. Gravy job. And I wasn't even a super fan of Charlie, but you know what? Look at this. We have a Toronto police. Is that police? Oh no. Horizon. I was going to say a cyber truck. I thought it was a cop. I thought we just had a cop's cyber truck. That would have been a first for me to see. But yeah, you know what? Guy was loved by millions. He was polite. He was respectful. Even to the people that he disagreed with, which sometimes you can hear it in me. I have a hard time with the libtards showing them respect. It's really difficult. And yet he could do that. And then when his, followers would be ridiculing the left, come on guys, show them some respect that they won't show us. Like he was a decent guy. So yeah, it hit hard. The guy was probably a future president. And in some ways, I think that's why he had to be eradicated, was the fact that he was affecting the future generation. He was going after the future generation, teaching them about Jesus Christ, teaching them about family, teaching them important values. It sucks. I hope, I don't know who's going to step in and try to, fill those shoes. I heard, what's that one guy, the fat fella, pretty controversial. I heard he's going to plan on going around to the universities. But, he's not the same. He's not calm and collective. I forget his name. Obviously, I should know it. Huge commentator. Predicted 9/11. So, Tyson, how many are they expecting in Ottawa today, he asks. You know what? I was asking different people, and some said as little as 30. I predicted 76. Somebody else predicted 200. And somebody else predicted 1,000. 1,000, I think, is totally out to lunch. I think that's crack pipe talk. But right now, we're over 100, I would say. But we're under 200. So we've got people from about around the center of the camera there. Yeah, Shapiro saying he's going to start doing it, but Shapiro's no Charlie. That's for sure. He doesn't seem very calm and collective. And they go all the way down there beyond that fence that we can't see. So once I get a little bit of food in me, guys and folks, I will take a walk and we'll see. We'll try to get a count. We'll see if you guys can count as I walk past them all. We'll get a little bit of an estimate of how many people are here today. I would say we're definitely between 100 and 200. I'll go with 125 as my estimate now. Honk, honk. We haven't saw that gentleman in the U-Haul with the bulldozer anymore. So I'm pretty sure they've got him pulled over somewhere. You also got to remember, you know, I hear all these folk that want to ridicule us Canadians and our weak protests and try to compare us to UK. UK's been struggling with this problem way before. Some say the woke mind virus came out of London, England, and has been spreading. So they've been dealing this with a lot longer than us. I remember here on the Hill about 3 years ago talking to some young folk. They were a 20-year-old couple from Britain, and I was talking to them about the pride cult and how it's affecting stuff. And they said, you know what, they're so used to it. They've been dealing with it in public school right from, 5-6 years old. So that's definitely not something new for them. It's been happening there a long time. Now let's look at their population over there and the size of their country. What do they got? I think 60, 70 million people. And then you could fit their country in southern Ontario, for crying out loud. So they're definitely going to be affected by mass immigration a lot more than us. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing?
Been a while.
Yeah, been a long while.
Yeah, they're running me ragged around here.
Sorry?
They're running me ragged.
How
Like
so?
Chasing them, like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Man, and then,
Yeah, well, good on you staying with them, man.
yeah, it's all right, man. There's a lot going on. QP is down at the PMO.
Okay.
The guy pulling the bulldozer got arrested down there.
I knew that was happening somewhere.
There's 2 different Palestinian protests going on. Okay. One on the hill with fake little dead bodies, and one
Yeah,
in front with
yeah.
a bunch of quiet one with like boomers and names.
I saw that. Yeah, yeah. What's this group? What are these banners across the street over here?
That's silent survivors. That's vaccine injured.
Oh, okay, vaccine
I
injured.
don't know if we're allowed to say that yet, or can we say that?
Yeah. I think we can now. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's silent survivors is
Oh,
the group, right? Because,
okay.
well, you know how they treat
Oh,
these
for
people,
sure.
right?
Yeah. No, their voices have to be squashed.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah.
admitting those people exist means admitting what they did.
Yeah. No, I think on YouTube, as long as I'm not promoting it, I can say certain things now.
Yeah,
It's a lot worse, better now than 3 years ago, when we were all demanded to keep silent. And I don't know if you got it, because you're not really on YouTube as much, right?
No.
But when Ukraine and Russia kicked off, I got an email from YouTube letting me know that I'm not allowed to promote Russia.
Really? Like preemptive?
Everybody got it.
Yeah.
Everybody that was YouTubers got an email letting us know that we're allowed to promote Ukrainian stuff, but not Russia stuff.
Interesting. Not surprising, but interesting.
Oh, wow, guys. Food's here. We're going to just set the camera down and have a little munch. Enjoy the show for a moment. Chat with each other. Be civil. Well, let me spin this around so I can see what's up. Bam. All right. We're going to have a quick lunch break, eat some hamburgers. Thanks to Joe.
Well, you didn't have to, right?
And then we'll go for a walk. So apparently the bulldozer guy got arrested for driving around with a bulldozer, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see if we can get a better angle for you while I quickly take lunch. And then apparently we've got QP protesters in front of the Prime Minister's office. We've got 2 different Palestine groups doing their protest. We've got the Vaccine Silenced over there doing their protest. We've got the Canada First doing their protest. Let's walk around shortly after lunch and bring it all to you. Oh, I gotta cheese it up, man. Extra calories. Then this afternoon, to really get vamped up, I'm gonna stop somewhere and grab some Red Bull. Just take a whole shitload of sugar. Woo! Oh, portable dish towel.
I support sports.
We love you, but your government doesn't.
Number 3.
Oh yeah.
Straight.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah. There's someone gone.
There's Maddie with the father.
Did you eat breakfast?
Yeah, I did actually.
I used to look just
You gotta get it. You can shove it in the mouth. Guys like, guys with me. They work all day long. You get home and like, I'm starving.
You got some evidence of what you were doing last night. Like stuff all around your mouth. You said you went out for a couple more beers?
I went for a walk and this place is scary. Like, I used to work downtown Toronto. It's been a while. But 14 years since I worked. But I used to go for a walk because like your list of shit to be done in a week would be maybe 16 hours worth of work. It's like you put a push on the first day. Next thing I was going for walks on. And never was I ever. Last night I'm watching the fucking windows so I can see if people are behind me. I'm trying to walk with street lights, cast shadows from behind me. Dude, it was creepy. It's just the energy of the random groups of people did not feel safe. And I'm not that type of person.
Oh yeah, she'll be all right. Thanks. Yeah, a few years ago, when I was at the mobile train apprentice, I was at Young and Dundas installing that big TV.
Oh yeah.
And every night we'd show up. Our permit was from 10 till 5, 10 p.m., 5 a.m. So we'd show up with big cranes, transport trucks right downtown around 8, 9 o'clock. Right at 10 o'clock, the police barricaded the one area that our permit was for. We'd move our trucks and crane into that area and get all set up. But yeah, you saw, fortunately we had police protection all night. 2 cops on either side of us. So none of the people could walk through that area. But when I stepped out at like 3 in the morning to go and grab some burgers or something, I was a little worried.
Yeah, I never really worried. Last night I was definitely, like, don't get me wrong, nothing even remotely like I sound like a pansy. By the time I get home, it's an issue. But I'm walking, and I'm not the type of guy who walks around. I'm not. I'm the type of guy I'm gonna walk through just see what happens. I didn't want to do that last night. You see, just the energy of it. You know, I'd be like,
It's not worth it if you're alone.
and just the energy coming from like anywhere from 4 to 10, right around 6 was the average. It's just like, I gotta go across the street.
I was walking the dog at 6:30 in the morning, and there's 3 guys going through the garbage shopping. One of them had a bat, one of them had a crowbar, and the other one was carrying all the gear. Propane tank, bags, this, that. got a bat and a crowbar. You know, they're two dudes with some serious weapons. You know what? I said, hey, good morning, guys. Hey, good morning. But yeah, I was hesitant to turn any other way. Oh yeah. Everybody got really ramped up. Oh yeah. I don't know if I actually caught the start of it.
That's fine. I want to see the commotion.
Because I wasn't watching. But I caught it like instantly as soon as the cops didn't have him hit the ground yet. I was on it. So I was likely had it pointed in that direction. You done with this bag?
Yep, I was just waiting for you to get your birds in there so I can throw garbage in there. Oh, wait. I can't use this. Not use it. No. They change the flavor. And then they go soggy. I hate pickles. It was funny because I was talking to him. He's like, I can't stand these things. He's like, you sound like me when I was in my 20s. What do you mean? It's like, that's when they came out with plastic stuff. We used to have paper. Everybody's like, oh, I can't stand these plastic stuff. I don't like the paper one. Fucking. Like the worst is if you get like a little juice box. You know, you're not drinking it. You got a juice box in there. After like 20 minutes, that fucking straw is like soggy. It's just sitting in the juice box. I guess they're not as good as we were.
Yo, I'm gonna run across the street. Oh no, I saw the front.
I want to see that.
Do you mind just hanging up here for a second?
Jesus Christ. Three burgers, 2 drinks.
Stand up with integrity, courage, bravery.
Not bad compared to your bill last night, that's for sure.
Oh, last night was 7.
No, it was hundo. Holy shit. Yeah, he's definitely gonna listen to you.
Roger us up, that's crazy.
Parliament Hill, writing on the wall. A place where Canada comes together.
Canada is
democracy.
That was the guy who got the
Parliament Hill is where the Canadian public gather, celebrate, greet, and protest, and share important experiences and join in events.
Yeah, there's what, like my brain
Canadians
works
and
in
visitors
pictures.
from around the world
So
have
if I have
special
a picture of something,
memories
it just stays there.
tied to the
As soon as I saw him, I
symbolism
was
and
like,
the
I'm
beauty
pretty
of
sure this
Parliament
is the
Hill.
same guy. It was the same as like when I came in. I was like,
Well,
oh, you're the
for
same guy who checked me in
spontaneous
last
gathering
year.
brings an outpouring of emotion and personal celebration. Public or private, somber or festive, the experiences lived here become a part of Parliament Hill. This is where they make laws, and they make bills, and they put things in for against Canadians here. This is where they make laws. We are the commoners. The House of Commoners, not the called the House of Members of Parliament. Remember that. Remember that. They've taken 6 pay raises.
Everybody, cowboy happy. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands.
It's terrible. That's why I don't do parades or concerts, anything.
With the tax on tax dollars, they're not helping our country. We have growing homelessness. We have 9 days. 9 days in the foreign interference. An RCMP whistleblower came forward. Why aren't they being removed? Why are they allowed to continue in here? Krista Freeland. Krista Freeland. She throws bank accounts of many Canadians.
All right, folks. We're gonna start heading out for a walk. Let's go check this stuff out. Thanks for being patient while we had some lunch.
Oh, still got 163. That's good.
Yeah, I'm surprised everybody didn't disappear when I started ranting. All right, so here's the challenge. We're gonna go across the street. I'm gonna walk past them all, starting from over here. We're gonna go all the way through them, and we're gonna see if we can get a count. Everybody try to estimate how many people are over there. All right, and see, a little bit too skinny, but all right. So let's head over here.
I like more meat.
Yeah, I know, which is good because then you're on one side, I'm on one side.
Perfect wingman.
But you got to remember, yeah, perfect wingman. That's right. Especially because you're involved and taken, so you're not competition.
Yeah.
Like that lady last night.
That was one beautiful Iranian.
Definitely curious why she was staring so much.
Same here. Because she clearly was. The both of us saw the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Crazy. And
I couldn't even look that way because I felt like, and she wouldn't.
I was glad I was talking to Lynn because I could focus on her.
As soon as I would look, like she'd be like you are right now, eye to eye, and I'm like, how long do I hold this gaze?
No change in facial expression either.
Right?
Just a beautiful straight face. Like, where's the little smile, the twinkle? Like, give me an angry face.
She did do a hair
I
fix.
didn't get any of those. So maybe it was you she's looking at.
All right, here we go. We're gonna grab a count. Uh-oh. I might have a sneeze coming.
You can walk, I'll catch up.
He did come with me though. Like we went like big time. Like we're seeing history get erased all the time. One of my friends was the guy who conducting this when he was talking about this. He's like, yeah, they just took them all back.
2 weeks after set up. Although it was 2 weeks before
that guy's done it, but I was so good. We're waiting.
How are ya? Good.
Krista Freeland, she's still in here, she's still in the cabinet.
What's Carney?
You know what? I'm a quiet guy, so I don't know much.
Hopefully you're all counting. And we'll go right up to the end, and then we'll start entering into the Palestine crowd.
Everybody,
We are a Christian country, no to out of control immigration. Deport, not import. All right, folks, that's about it. A couple more stragglers here along the fence, but now we're entering into the Palestine crowd. Stop arming Israel, says the sign. Let's see what's going on here. September 20th. Draw the line, march for people, for peace, for the planet. Build a renewable future. Uphold indigenous sovereignty. Fight for migrant justice. Stand up for peace and democracy. Invest in people and public services. Wow. Oh, that's CUPE. Well, they're a bunch of, yeah, we don't support that shit. CUPE union there. They're definitely part of the problem. So this is one long list of names. Ow. Just walked through a pile of bees. That's nice. So we have all these senior citizens that are standing up for those people over in Palestine who have lost their lives. And the names keep going. This is a very long list of names. And finally, there he is. Now we can...
I was looking for a blue shirt.
Why?
Because I got coffee for you. Now I know where
Oh,
you are.
oh, you're awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, somebody's brought me a coffee. So we got a nice long list of names. Somebody's worked very hard on that. Over here, we have the Prime Minister's office. One of the filthiest buildings around. We're gonna take a walk around that. I heard CUPE is over there doing their protest stuff. So we'll go check them out. Let's see what we've got here. We've got some Israel kills a classroom full of children every day. This is the third year of no schools for children in Gaza. Take action. Sign E6662 petition in House of Commons. Good luck on your mission today. Oh, we've got some people right outside of the Prime Minister's office. And we've got the police out there too, so let's go check that out. Maybe the Carnival Carney is in the house. Let's go check it out. So I guess this is the CUPE protesters, I guess. I don't know, we'll check it out, see what it is. They've got a hand. Different stuff, really can't tell. Hello, how you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Canada Post. Yeah.
Time's running out. Negotiate now. Good
We're
luck with
looking-
your mission.
We're looking for a conversation with the Prime Minister.
Well, good luck. I hope that you get that. I hope that he will.
Collective bargaining should be alive and well in Canada. It's not.
I don't think they're going to talk to you guys.
Who did they not talk to?
I said I'm pretty sure there was 1 million people here in February 2022.
Oh, yeah?
Not a single politician came out to talk to them. Sadly, they don't like talking to Canadians. They only like talking to their donors.
I agree.
Are you a donor?
No.
Ah.
Kidney donor,
Oh,
mate.
you didn't give enough money. That's the problem.
Blood donor.
You didn't give enough money.
Well, good luck on your mission.
We donate.
You brought
we
in
donate
security
every
as well?
month. They're telling me that this is private property and I'm not allowed on the step.
Oh, where you're standing is private property. I see. These guys are, or the cops.
He started and then it moved up.
Oh, so they're not working for you. Well, you'll know it's real when the cops show up.
Well, there's one here already.
Oh, your union?
Oh, he's here. So you're taking a stand. Good on you, sir.
I just happen to be standing.
Well, you stand up, you wave to him. Hello, hello. Not a big fan of the Carnster, but I agree with you. Wow, we're on the same page so far.
We have all kinds of things that we won't agree on.
Yeah, I'm sure, but at least we got this one here. No, I agree with that.
There's nobody to back them up.
Yeah, well, you know, that's why I've got corrupt government on my shirt. Not impressed. You know, when these guys come in power and they make $450 a year, $450,000 a year, and yet they retire 4 years later with like $100 million. Wait a minute. Last time I did math,
The CEO of Canada Post makes over 600.
600,000. 600,000. But the curious thing.
How can the Prime Minister make 4 or 5, and the CEO of a Crown corporation make more?
Yeah, well,
Who's bossing who?
yeah, you wonder, right? But the interesting thing is, on record it's 600. How much is it off record? You know, I don't know if you were aware of the scandal that just happened with real estate. Did you see? Did you hear about that?
I
Do you
did
know?
in Ontario,
Oh,
but
they're
not-
here for you. So, did you hear about? Do you know who RICO is? Real Estate Council of Ontario.
I heard the Ontarians.
Oh, so you heard the $8 million missing?
No.
Oh.
Haven't heard it.
iPro Realty. They're a brokerage in GTA. $8 million of the public's money gone missing.
These are the same guys that were on the other side.
Well, we'll keep cameras rolling for your safety, sir. They tend to behave themselves more when they're on camera. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. We're going to get behind on the other side of the sun so we don't get a glare. They already attacked one guy today. Let's see if they're going to take down another one. So what was interesting is earlier today, when one of those Canada First stepped up to the police, they squashed him to the ground in seconds. This gentleman, they're not tackling him yet. We will have to stay tuned to see how they respond to somebody who believes he's standing up for his rights, to demand a conversation with the Prime Minister of Canada. They're trying to decide right now if they should squash his rights or not. And like I said, you guys saw what happened this morning to that other gentleman who tried to stand his ground on public property. They tackled him. They put his face into the ground within seconds. They gave him 3 seconds. But for some reason, this gentleman is getting way more than 3 seconds.
He doesn't have a Canadian flag.
So he doesn't have a Canadian flag. That does set him apart from the other gentleman. They have a Union flag. So people with the Union flag seem to be getting more respect than the people with the Canadian flag. I'm only commenting about the fact that we witnessed, they gave the other guy 3 seconds and then they tackled him.
He's describing physical.
They physically assaulted that guy,
Physically,
and you're not getting tackled yet. So
which is
I guess that's because you're part of a union, maybe.
No, we agree with you.
We respect your we respect your right to stand your ground.
We're just pointing out. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you, but if you simply walk on a sidewalk over there, you're 3 seconds, buddy. 3 seconds on a sidewalk. Not a stoop, not a stair, a sidewalk. Yeah, I completely agree with you.
And I would have probably agreed with you that beyond the doors is private. Where's the sign? I don't see a sign saying private property, stay off. I don't see a no trespassing sign.
I assume you want to go in.
Hopefully the video is okay because it's awful bright here. I can't see anything on the screen, so hopefully we're still rolling.
How many people?
I couldn't. Turn your phone on, check it out.
Oh, good idea.
No, I get one more person on. All right, well,
Losing money.
we're just gonna hang out here for a minute. We have another gentleman standing up for his rights. He believes he's in the right, and he's disagreeing. He would like to speak with the Prime Minister and let him know his grievances. And we like to see everybody standing up for themselves. Definitely respectable. They're calling in backup, but they're not putting their gloves on yet, so he's safe for now. Once they put their gloves on, then he might want to put his knee pads on.
160.
Right on. So we have two officers, police vehicles behind us. They're having a meeting over there. We've got the suits behind us. Everybody's waiting to see.
Yeah.
We're just waiting to see what the big chief gives them for a command.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, when it comes to a waste of public resources through the strong arm of the police force for the government, fly a Canadian flag and you will see a massive waste of resources. It's unbelievable.
Doesn't look like, looks like everything's remaining civil here. We just have one lady officer with her gloves on.
These are union workers protesting.
One of Carney's henchmen just said that if they need it to be wider, they will make the entrance wider, which he's meaning by using force.
Oh yeah. And I mean, they've left a spot. Anybody who wants to come in and out, there's plenty of room for them.
And they're moving out of the way.
Oh, I'm sure they're as respectable as any Canadian.
Oh yeah, for sure. So this guy's calling into his commanders to see what his dictators are gonna tell him what to do. We have RCMP police. That's who protects our master dictator, Mr. Carney. Dictator of Canada's bodyguards are here. That's one thing I always say. We get to vote in our dictator, but not what they do once they're in.
Have you ever worked an election as a scrutineer? I have. I can tell you that I don't necessarily agree we elect our officials. I couldn't count the number of people who voted without ID.
Well,
the number of people.
Okay, it looks like the ass kickers might be leaving. They might have been commanded to say, just leave them alone.
There's fucking 6 people that work for the union. Like, come on. I'm sure you don't have to worry about these people.
Yeah, it looks like they might be leaving now. Oh, the guy in the suit actually came with the cops. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, okay, I just jumped in the shade, guys. I can see you for a second. Yeah, it looks like the coppers might be leaving. It's kind of interesting that in this police vehicle here, one of the suits are leaving with him. So yeah, it looks like this guy shut him down. Look at that. So that just goes to show you, you fly a Union flag, they leave you alone. You fly a Canadian flag, they throw you to the ground in seconds. All right. So there's some more 2-tier policing. Or is that 3-tier? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're in the 3-tier. Because 2-tier would be the other groups, the Palestinian folks. This is your 3rd tier.
Right? All right, well, I guess we'll walk around the other end of the building now. Looks like the cops are leaving, Gestapo. Or the Gestapo.
The Gestapo.
Oh, wait a minute. Is our master Nazi showing up? This guy just got a call saying somebody's showing up anyways. We'll wait a moment. We're green, he's just commented. We're green over here. So I don't know who he's bringing in. That cop's got his gloves on. He brought in the big cop now. We got a big cop with his gloves on. Shit might be hitting the fan in a moment. How many gloves do we have on? Just one pair of gloves so far? Yeah, we're getting commands through our earpiece. The guy in the suit seems to be telling them what to do. This guy here, the henchman right here, just removed the pylons and said we're green to let somebody come in. I don't know if they're bringing in a paddy wagon. There is another cop car down there on the right. So they might be planning their attack any second.
It's wrong crowd, buddy. There's not enough clubs. Excuse me.
Not enough what? Enough
gloves. Not enough gloves on.
Oh yeah, no, there's only the one guy there.
Not enough gloves on.
They're waiting for the command, I think.
It's when all the officers show up wearing gloves.
At least 2 anyways, if they're big.
Oh, yeah, it's not a big crowd, so yeah, I guess 2.
Right? Yeah. So folks, just bear with us here. We're just sitting outside the Prime Minister's office. There are some CUPE protesters here who work for Canada Post that have a grievance, and they're stating that they're going to continue to stand in front of this doorway. Prime Minister's henchmen are saying, no, you cannot stand there. They've called in the cops. The cops are just down here. We'll go check out the cops. They're just having a meeting, waiting for the big chief to give them the go-ahead to tackle them down. It's a security commissioner who was down there talking to the cops.
Yep. I'm gonna run to my truck for a second.
All right, man. We'll see you around.
Good luck, guys.
So, yes, we have 2 officers now with their gloves on. Usually, guys, why I say that is these guys don't get into fight mode without their gloves on. You know, they don't want to get any disease or anything. So, usually when we know there's something about to happen, they'll have their gloves on like these guys do right here. So, we'll just hang tight, see if they get the command to attack the guy or not. They're laughing at my commentary. Got to make it entertaining, right? When your gloves go on, I'll start running. I get it, right? I wouldn't want to touch it either. I've watched it happen enough, though. I know when you guys get your gloves on, it's time to at least have 10 feet head start. Even though I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh, I get it. I get it. Right. I'm with you on that. But I also find some people tend to behave better when their camera's rolling. I'm not speaking about you or him.
The cameras have been on us for about 25 years. We got cameras on these too, so it doesn't.
And that's great. We love cameras. They help keep the peace big time. So here, you want me to give you the rundown?
Yeah.
All right, so we have a fellow cameraman here who's coming down to see what's happening. We've got some police here beside us that they've been starting to glove up because the QP members are refusing to remove themselves from in front of the door.
Okay, yeah.
And they've been warned.
Oh, yeah, they're blocking the door now.
And yeah, well, blocking's, they're in front of it. They're willing to move if somebody comes in or out. So we're just kind of waiting momentarily. The gentleman over there in the suit just removed the pylons and said, okay, we're green to go. The one that's on the road. So we're not really sure. These guys are gloved up because they don't want to touch us. We're afraid where we've been, was his comments.
I wouldn't be allowed to stand in front of him.
Oh, I already commented that the guy down on the sidewalk down there got 3 seconds.
Yeah.
They counted to 3. He didn't comply. He was tackled onto the ground. This guy's been getting, 10 minutes so far for some reason? So the difference, Canadian flag, QP flag.
Yeah, okay, so some protesters are more equal than other protesters, it seems. Thank you.
And that's what I know so far.
Yeah, perfect.
Besides, our cameras are in the sun, so.
Yeah, maybe we need back to the area, but.
All right, so he's now talking, the sergeant is now talking with one of the henchmen. It looks like, are they putting the pylons back up? Are they calling it off? No, he's removing the pylons. So we are expecting potentially some more vehicles here to bring some backup. Or maybe one of the Carney's henchmen are showing up, not 100% sure. We've got the RCMP. We've got the Ottawa police. We've got one standing right beside them now, but he's got no gloves on, so we're not thinking he's expecting action. Oh, somebody's coming down. Just heard somebody's coming down. They're removing the people out of the way. They're trying to clear the way. Somebody's coming down. Here might be your chance. Somebody's coming down. You've waited all day to talk to him. He's coming. No? Yeah, well, something's coming.
Somebody, maybe, but unless they bring in more vehicles.
He's commenting that they've got space. They're anticipating 3 or 4 vehicles showing up. Security's kicking up down here. So I don't know if the King Nazi's showing up or what. We'll have to wait and see. This guy's clearing the circle a little bit. We don't have the gloves on, so we're not expecting any trouble. I don't know if that's a DEI hire at the top there or not. Right? Well, I'm not here to help you though, sir.
Oh, no, I'm talking to this.
No, yeah, you can just go on the road, and if you can't get through. We're expecting company, I guess. Somebody's coming. Oh yeah, you just go if you want to go.
No, if they're like...
No. These are just protesters. You have the right to move here in this country. So if you want to move, you can move.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really care.
Stop.
I gotta do...
Uh-oh.
Not encumbering the highway.
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. We're having some technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. We got you back.
Can I go around?
You're good. It's clear. You guys can open. You can go. Appreciate your help, guys. Thank you.
So as you heard, these guys with the CUPE folk didn't appreciate the DEI comment. I'm pretty sure they support all that crap, so that's why they didn't like that comment. But as you know, we don't support that crap. All right, well, that looks like to be the end of that. They've decided to go to the other side, I bet you. They're going to use the other door. Let's run over to the other side of the building. I think they're using the other door. We're going to run over to the other side here. I have a feeling that they've decided to, instead of trying to get whoever was arriving to go through the CUPE members, to maybe come through this side. So let's go to the other side of the PMO's office here and see who might be arriving or not arriving. And if not, we'll just go for a peaceful walk. So those CUPE people didn't appreciate when I said, is that a DEI hire? For some reason. They're pretty big on that kind of crap. And as you know, I don't support that shit. Shite, excuse my French. Oh, he caught him. Oh, we missed him.
You know what he did? He came out of the gates. You know those gates there? He came out, heard the gate slam, and I turned around and got him.
Ah.
Not fast enough. Is he going this way?
No, I think he's gone, man.
Not fast enough.
How come you guys didn't notify us? That the Carney was on the move.
Do you think we know?
Oh, come on. Of course you know. You guys had us tricked, making us think he was coming this way. But I guess he didn't want to face those CUPE people that want to talk to him. Which, you know, as you saw, those people are part of the problem here as well. In this country, they support a lot of the things that are destroying this country. I'm pretty sure that, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that union is infected with the woke mind virus. Oh, come on, get it on camera. Nice. So the officer is complaining that I'm making it difficult for him to organize something. Who's that car there? I think the Prime Minister's on the move somewhere. Not 100% sure. The sergeant's complaining about me and my camera, not allowing him to have a private conversation on a public sidewalk. Just trying to hear what's going on. This is where I need one of those He snuck away from you. Oh, nice. You got him double.
Yeah, just because the building is a federal entity, right? Doesn't mean that it's public. Like the steps are not the steps. I'm not talking about the inside. I'm talking about the steps. The steps are part of the building. No, the steps are part of the building. The steps are outside. No, the steps are part of the building. Those steps, the people that are stepping on the steps right now. Those steps right there. Yeah, like all the stoops, in the city where homeless people are sleeping. Yeah, sidewalk. That's private property. So they can be removed. Yeah. So the fight that he wants to take on is to remove me off the bottom step of that. So the rest of the way, so on when we moved to the public sidewalk, your constable then said you can't stand there. This is a public sidewalk. So as long as you're not impeding, okay. So look, right? Because they were impeding the entrance. They were impeding the entrance. Well, was that because they had to ask you to move? No, to ensure that you wouldn't come back. No. I'm not there. No, but it was because they stand in we're blocking here, I guess, and they block the spot that there's none. So that's but the steps are private. No, it's not. It's where in the law would you see that step? One step off the sidewalk. So that's private. The step is part of the building. Let's go this way. It's not part of the private part of the building. It's outside the locked area. There's a buzzer on those stairs for me to buzz to call somebody. That's great. If you have a reason to go press it. I do have a reason. Somebody's going to knock on your door. I do have a reason. If you ask them to leave your property being wherever the line is, could be the stairs, could be anything. So the Prime Minister of Canada is in charge of that office. Well, it's other people that are running the shows like their security have status there. They get so security from the Prime Minister's office and did ask. Yeah, because you guys are here. I can't tell you. I don't know. No, but one of your officers came up and ordered me off the step, and then ordered me off the sidewalk. So likely somebody from the sidewalk is. I understand that, but that officer was willing to tell me to do something that wasn't lawful. Depends on where you are. Again, I'm not here, right? No, so if you were impeding the entrance, he left. He left afterwards, so I was obviously correct. But my point is that when you make comments of I'm not allowed to stand on the sidewalk, it makes me disbelieve that I can't stand on the step because he lost all credibility. The step? Yes. And then your sergeant just like he's like, oh, I'm going to go tell somebody to arrest you instead of talking like you are. Well, he was being consistent, and I know I am too. So that's all. I get that there's frustration here. So I'm glad if I was able to clear it up, that we somewhat cleared it up. You are not clearing it up for me outside that locked door on that first step off of the sidewalk. It's part of the building. It is part of the building. And if I walk across the street of Parliament, the step of Parliament is public property. That's private property. It's private property. As soon as you cross the fence, it's considered private. So they can trespass. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking the truth. I did. Okay. Why don't you think that to be true? Because that is public property. We are allowed to protest. I'm in a lawful union strike, and that is my boss. Okay. If I was at the post office down the street, you wouldn't remove me because I'm at the post office protest. If the post office did not want anybody on the property, right, then they could have you removed. So that is actually true. You'd go over to the plant in Ottawa and remove 300 postal workers from a picket line. I'm not saying we would do that. I'm saying because you always have to visit this. So the next time we show up, we'll show up with 500 people, and then you will remove us from the step. I mean, it's the same thing as me stepping off the step and then everybody joining me against the step, leaving one spot for people to win. So does it change? So my question now, right? The fact that I told you that it is private property. No, I don't agree with you. Okay, but you don't have to agree. That's what I'm telling you. The last officer told me that standing on the sidewalk wasn't it. So sidewalk is private. No, it's not. This is what I do, right? This is what I do. I understand. So if I can correct that.
All right, guys, are we getting bored of this? I was trying to see if this guy's going to get arrested or not, but it doesn't seem like he's going to. He's part of CUPE, the union for the post office workers. He's apparently saying that Prime Minister's his boss. Obviously, if it was private property and they wanted him removed, they would have just arrested him, but they don't want to make a scene. So I think we will just mosey on our way. Prime Minister did leave the building. Apparently we missed him. He ended up exiting the other side of the building, as per usual, avoiding speaking to the people. So I guess we are ready just to mosey on over, and let's go back to the Canada First group, see what's going on over there. The sergeant over there isn't too happy about the camera because he can't have private conversations. So let's keep going. All right, let's mosey on, folks. Let's go check out everywhere else where it's kicking off or not. A lot of vehicles here today with flags on them, just like this one. The True North, strong and free, to serve and protect. And back here at the Peace Tower, I think that was called. Oops, sorry about that. I've got a power cable. Oh, I think my phone, did my gimbal just give out? I think my gimbal has decided to quit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let me get in the shade here so I can see. Yeah, gimbal is now dead. So that means I need to start carrying the phone around with my hand. It's gonna get a little shaky. Let me disconnect this from the gimbal here. Hold on a second, folks. Give me 1 minute. Let's pop that off. We're going manual. Hopefully the vibration is not too much. I'll try to walk slow for us. We're getting a bunch of the circus freaks are starting to show up. The libtards. Everyone's coming here to say their protests and do their thing. This is good. More pressure on the government to maybe potentially listen to the people. But unfortunately, as we know, the government is really not into listening to what the people want. The people have their views and they'd love to have the government hear them, but unfortunately, sometimes it falls on deaf ears. Oh, we got potential some nasty music showing. Good day, sir. Hopefully that's, oh, we got a Free Palestine guy with his music. And we have this gentleman here. He's been going around talking to people today, so this is good. As you can see beside me on my right, we've got all the list of names. And gentleman's calling for an arms embargo on Israel. Apparently somebody down here has got a coffee for me, which is going to be cold. Not sure if I want another coffee, to be honest with you. Might go for a Red Bull. If anybody wants to bring a Red Bull, that's cool. So it's interesting how so many of these people will stand up for a foreign country, but they won't stand up for Canada. Or maybe they will. Maybe today they're standing up for a foreign country and tomorrow they'll stand up for Canada. There's one of the politicians who, of course, even the politicians aren't Canada first. They like to send all our money to foreign countries. Let's go check out the Canada First folk. I'm gonna find some shade again. Maybe see if I can plug my gimbal in, get that thing starting to charge up. Geez, how many hours did that last? Gimbal only lasted 4.5 hours. This is good. How you doing? Good. Hey, what's up? My gimbal died. Because I can't do so many things with one hand. Yeah, you want to do that for me? Lynn's gonna put it into my pouch here. Yeah, you don't have to. You can just close the legs and shove her in. Might be hard to do.
I'd say some innuendo.
Shove it down the end there. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to get me excited. Shove it in there, Lynn. All right, thank you very much. All right, folks, here we go. Back to the Canada First crowd. Did you see Carney on the move? He just left the Prime Minister's office.
Once they're in, I'm going to take a little water break.
Yeah, I need a Red Bull break. Hello. Right? Oh yeah, I need to get jacked up. Yeah, might as well. I'm here, right?
Exactly. It's hard to shout safety instructions. About the homeless.
60 kilometers?
Go electric!
After it. Don't listen to them.
How?
That's what the government wants. They help you.
Riding around with a Canada shirt. Probably hasn't stood up for Canada one day in her life. But I don't know that. Come on, Paul, don't be judging. Looks like some of the crowd has dissipated. Maybe they're gone for lunch. We're gonna go over into the shade for a bit. My bald spot's getting burnt.
That's how they showed us at the convoy. Food for life, curfew this, curfew that, right? And we lost this because of this, because the people didn't want to join us. Because we were food for life.
Exact same time.
Uh-oh, we got the copyright music. Heavens forbid we play somebody's music. All right, we found a place in the shade. Man, why is my camera? Let me just check something out here, folks. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hopefully. So we're back. We're back. We're back in front of the House of Commons. Welcome back. Very difficult, even in the shade now, to see anything. Just out here doing our stuff, checking things. How you been doing?
walking away on the other side of it. I was right here. When I left, I went to see you, and meanwhile you were walking to come back here. I'm like, this is hilarious.
Keep moving, on the move. Trying to catch what's going on.
You're looking for the shake.
Looking for the shakedown. Can't complain. Just working, take care of my dog. Managed to get out for a couple days. She's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Daisy's getting old. Days are numbered. I think we have a Charlie fan. Let's see how much spit we got in. Nope, not sitting there. Just gonna try to find a spot to sit down for a minute in the shade.
There's Stoop right there.
Yeah, he just left. I'll go grab that one. Let's go take a break. Hello. I need to take a break. My feet hurt.
Just like that, you're gonna leave your glasses
Yeah,
behind.
thank you very much. That would have really sucked.
Hey, like I said.
Oh, sorry guys, showing you the ground view. Just trying to take a quick break. Lost the gimbal. Well, it's dead, I mean. So we're no longer using that. Didn't bring an extra cable for that.
I wanted to do the live streaming, but then what I have to say is it's not nice. But it's the truth. So you, when you went to Toronto, what did you talk about the event there?
It's unfortunate more people don't see this as an issue, and that more people don't want to get up and make their feelings known. I don't know. But you know what? Maybe over time, as we welcome more millions of immigrants and our country keeps getting overwhelmed, maybe more people will stand up and see the negative effects of mass immigration.
I was up there earlier saying they have to go back. To come, I'm like, yeah, I get that. The indifference between they're coming in the country and right away they get driving license, they don't even know how to drive, they don't even know how to speak their language. And then, I have nothing against giving people something, but I understand that you need to have a certain background before you're given those things. If you don't know how to drive, why are they like? If we go to take our driving license today, it's going to take 2 years to get it. Yeah. Why are they getting bypassed? That 2 years is there for a reason, right? But
It's supposed to be all about safety.
I said in one of the rally, I said they have to go back. I got arrested. And I beat it in court. I beat the charge. Because there's no way a judge gonna judge on that. It's like, hey, look,
Sounds like free speech to me.
Yeah, that's what the judge said. He's like, I understand you're a bit more radical than the others, but being radical in speaking and not taking, it's what they want. Happy to see Carlos doing his work today.
What's he saying?
Liberté is freedom.
Oh, yeah.
And why are they saying it just in French so my people can understand? Yeah, we got a few French guy, but not enough. English, I don't understand. understand?
I can't hear much that he says on the megaphone. It's not about what he's saying. It was just it's
like lots of people have like Quebec flag, but then I realize it's like the movement in Quebec is it's the new political party that's there. It's the new nationalism.
So
it's not the same that what I grew up with. Like we're patriots, we're seen as extremists in our own country.
so. There's an interesting question for you because you're from Quebec, right? So is the woke mind virus infiltrated your public schools? So your government in Quebec, provincial government, it's not standing up and keeping that shit out?
They try. We have the same thing here. We have the prayers in our streets and all that. They're trying to ban all that, but are the people really going to stand for? I really don't think so. I'm like, no. The problem in bringing in so many, it's now their voice matter more than the people there, which is totally wrong. We got it here also.
What about like Montreal and Quebec City? Are they getting mass immigration in there, or because people speak French?
Same than here.
Yeah.
Same than here.
I thought maybe the fact that the majority of people speak French in Quebec City, especially, maybe that keeps some of the immigrants out.
That's the problem. It's not that anymore. The majority is speaking English and other language in Quebec and Montreal.
Quebec City.
Like you go in Montreal right now, and like I say,
Montreal's always been bilingual, though,
Exactly.
right? Where Quebec City's been more Quebecois. Like I remember when
my aunt is forced.
Not anymore.
At 76, she's forced to speak English now to people that just arrived in her village, and she's like, whoa, where's the French? No, she doesn't have the right to ask. So French people don't have the right to ask about having the French right in Quebec anymore. Same thing that we're going to see with English pretty soon. If you don't speak Arab or Punjabi, you ain't going to understand what they say.
Because when I was in Quebec City 35 years ago, trying to get somebody to speak English to me was like pulling teeth. Even yet, a lot of them did speak English, but they wouldn't speak it. Hey, you're in my city, you speak my language.
Yeah, it used to be that.
Which is fair. I eventually learned how to speak a lot more French.
The career changed that. Over the years, they changed that. The same thing with the people here are doing. It's like, it's gradually gone over the years, and nobody's really paying attention to politics in Quebec. And because of that, the elite class can do what they want, just like here. And it's like, yeah, we have the same problem, and meanwhile we're so much a distinct nation. I'm like, no, we got the same problem because we got the same people in charge. That's why.
Yeah, I forget who said it, but they said our system is so good that people think they can not keep an eye on it, and that's what's made it so corrupt.
Yes, exactly. It's like what make people think that because we have them in charge, they will do the job. And we have the best proof now, and people are still debating about it. I'm like, where's the vote? I'm like, we know as French, we have the guillotine up there. Oh, because we're French, if we do that, Quebec's going to be an ex of Canada. It's like, hey, it can't be a French guy that does it. It's like, yeah, but English people won't do that. They never turn against their country. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. Canada is not just the English crown, it's the English crown is controlling all those other races, Italian, Portuguese, Greeks, everybody. And it's like, okay, well, since when our culturism has been part of this country, how much of it has been part of it? And it's like, we celebrate Canada Day, but we don't celebrate, let's say, the Little Italy Festival everywhere in the city. It's just Little Italy that celebrates. And that's what I mean by the Quebec.
Is that your girlfriend there? You see the one all in black there? The black.
I was looking at the other one that wasn't.
No, over there.
Yeah, it wasn't better either.
Hey, go help them figure out how to screw us.
Hey, wait, hold on, you're coming
going. It's going.
Right.
Dude, I don't know how many miles you put on, but I put on a few already today.
Well, did you see that march in Toronto?
No, yeah.
From
it was more like a chase than a march.
From Christie Pitts all the way to Dundas Square. Holy shit, that's the longest one I've been on.
Dude, and it was moving too, right?
Oh yeah, it was. Joe had us going full pace, man.
I had a question about that. Should people have stood their ground and say, no, we're not going anywhere?
Good day, sir.
Yes.
That's fucking Blair. Mr. Blair.
Go figure out how to screw us some more, please. More money to Ukraine, please. Yeah, you know, there's some arguments on whether they got chased out of the park or not. And it appears that apparently we were chased out.
I think the police told us to leave. It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
You guys need to leave.
Yeah.
So what I use is the example of when we do the Save the Children March here. The Save the Children people on that side, all the leftists wrote the second police state. It was a good counter. It was great. What they did in Toronto is they put the police in a circle around us and then let the leftists encompass a circle of police. So now the police were concerned for their own safety, including our safety. They're like, you guys need to leave and basically, in my opinion, kick us out of the park. It was done on purpose.
More money for foreign governments, please.
How is our side let that one fucking pass? I don't understand.
What are you going to do? Just start throwing down?
No, you don't go in the police blockade. You look at them and you say,
No,
fuck
you
you
gotta
go
remember,
around them.
you gotta remember, we were in the park, and there was a couple police just hanging out with a couple crazies over there. Then the police encircled us as the crazies came over to us.
That part's gonna happen.
No, what the police should have done was made a dividing line and left them on one side of the park and left us on the other side of the park, like they do here.
I know, but
No, I agree. But what the cops were forced to do, no. What the cops did what they were forced to do. They were told to kettle us. They were told to kettle us.
It's our job not to.
Yeah, but then they're just gonna go. They're gonna step on the sidewalk and get arrested. So now,
When are you gonna get these guys to give a shit?
Freedom protesters were there. All of them would have just got arrested.
Just talked to Bob Zimmer for like 5 minutes straight. Like he missed 3 lights talking to us about anti-hate and the stuff they're putting out. And so we've gotten our point across, I think, today. Melissa Lansman answered about it, and like 4 or 5 people, like they're gonna have to pay attention. Like, we're gonna force the issue, man. They're the ones, man. They've probably written articles about you, I'm sure.
What?
Anti-hate? Canadian Anti-Hate Network?
Yeah, I was
been featured by them yet?
It was not.
I guess I'm not worthy.
Oh, you probably have.
It was like
Just don't pay
Probably
attention.
not. Yeah, I only know because
Okay.
people
those
like
guys at the Alamo.
someone
They
tells me, right?
did. They didn't leave the Alamo.
Yeah, I'll check it
We
out.
were in the Alamo. We did not leave. I get that, but there's always an argument to fight another day. Like, we would have been wiped out.
No. What I'm saying is, it's our job. It's not that hard. It took a long time.
So where were you Saturday? Working?
That?
Couldn't make it down and join us?
Well, I was working Friday. I got back into Ottawa late, and then and there's so many people going. Like, it's not like me being there would have provided something that wasn't already covered, right? Like, so I, got to pick and choose, kind of.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know the whole.
No, understand.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as they say, hold on. The only reason you're standing your ground here is because the police aren't allowing them to do what they did in Toronto. No. Trust me.
They were allowed.
I've been here when it's happened. If you were, there was no stopping that crowd. There was too many of them. We outnumbered the police. We outnumbered the police 2 to 1.
You're right, but it doesn't mean because they outnumber you. Be louder.
No, we were being, as far as I could tell, we were being kicked out of the park. So the police are saying, leave the park. Now, I agree. Say no. Oh, 100%. 100%. That was that.
Bill Blair laughs in Wright Glenn's face
Hold on. Did you know?
when
Did you
asked
know
about
about the protest?
Christy
before it
Pitt's
happened?
violence.
Were you there? No, we weren't.
I'm not allowed.
Yeah, come on. But that's the problem wasn't necessarily the organization because lots of people knew about it. The problem was we didn't have the numbers. There was no fucking numbers. You never have the opposition.
Oh yeah. Chris,
Don't
we got Antifa here coming like they were coming at us like for
Oh,
3
man,
more
me,
years.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I'll watch all Christmas.
They were coming at us, and then eventually, over time, now they're in jail because they committed their crime, so they can't be there anymore.
Most of them are just running loose, man. They just come and go.
Like we had that
Right,
too.
but what I'm saying, hold on.
Hold on.
You're comparing two. If there was 1,000 Antifa where the police first kettled us and then allowed the Antifa to kettle them, trust me, we would not just be sitting here like, blah, 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 blah. And then on top of that, the police are like, you must leave. The numbers weren't there. That's the problem. So everybody's saying,
like it was the only safe thing to do, honestly.
well,
to
it
leave.
was.
Yeah.
Like, so anybody who says, oh, you should stand your ground, my argument is, if you knew of the event before it happened, you can't argue to us to stand our... I'm not from Ottawa, I'm from Oshawa. Yeah. Right? So I drove 4 hours to be here for this, right? And it takes me an hour to an hour and a half to get to Toronto with traffic. So like, if we had the numbers, like, we have more people here for this than they had in Toronto. There's double the amount of people here for this. Now, maybe if we had this, it would have been much safer for a counter fight back. But
Fuck that. Stand the ground. Stand the ground, fight.
end up like the Alamo.
Right? Yeah, man. Don't let the cops push us out. The organizer flops way too quick. So we're just having a debate about the Toronto protest on the weekend. One of us is saying we should have stand our ground and not left the park. Looks like apparently the cops helped convince everybody to leave the park and then start on some hike that wasn't planned. And then we left. I think we should have stood our ground.
5 times the number of you guys. It's just you guys interacting with the cops. There isn't 5 times.
Let's stand and stand up. We're gonna walk.
There's always 5 times more of the opposition against us.
Physically there.
We're staying there, but not physically there.
All right. Let's go move around, guys. Let's go move around. Let these guys carry on their argument or discussion or debate. Oh, look at this vehicle. This one looks kind of cool. Say no to the MZO. Citizens advocating responsibility shipment. I don't know. Didn't get to get the whole sign, but it was kind of an interesting vehicle. What do you think, Lynn?
Pretty good.
Make asylums great again?
Where's that?
A little bit later on once it's all
Got arrested. Hey, they arrested him.
Oh, why?
They arrested him because they're scared of him.
They're all scared of us. We're all here. We're all here. We don't go away.
to man.
Well, I think, yeah, I'd have to guess around, we've got just a little over 100 people here trying to make their voices heard. Oh, here comes my iced coffee.
It's warm.
Thank you, sir.
It's been in the sun.
Good day, sir.
Across the street here and walk down the sidewalk. I want my money! It's like the sidewalk's closed.
When somebody has a megaphone, when there's two people going at the same time, it gives people a headache.
Turned out good, man. I got Mark Carney. These guys are being respectful, and it's not the.
There's no, this is an Ottawa bylaw. I just read it. This is an Ottawa bylaw.
Something's going on. The guy with that phone's on.
That's what I'm asking you.
He's got the airport. We're going to try and do something soon.
Yeah, so it says that on the thing. So there is a designated stuff. So I'll Google right now.
How heavy is that tripod?
It's pretty light.
Is it aluminum or?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's actually, I try to keep my stuff good. I bought that thing in 2000.
Okay.
I think it was like $80 in the car. It was just at the mall. It wasn't like a special camera. I think it was like, what was that? They're out of business now.
Okay.
You know the things that were in the mall, they always sell electronics and everything. What was it called? Every mall had it. It was a big chain. And then they went out of business.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'd all know it. It's like everybody, if you went into the mall for anything electronic, like computer, radio, or whatever.
Oh, you're using StreamYard.
Radio Shack. That's where I bought it back in the day.
Oh, Radio Shack.
Back in the day, yeah, that's what it was. Good old Radio Shack.
This gentleman over here in the green shirt. I'm crossing the street earlier today and he shoots me the bird as he's walking by.
Okay.
So then, of course, you know, right away my camera's going to go on you. And I said, oh, excuse me, sir, are you a little angry? You're not having a good day? Don't put me on your camera. And then, of course, what am I going to do? I'm going to put you on the camera, man. So now he's just being a spectator, I guess.
Or liberal spy.
Right?
You never know.
Something's there. Hey, we were missing you last night, man. You and I've decided you and Joe, my friend who's over there in the hat.
Yes.
are gonna sit down one day with a doobie and
yes,
me
we'll
on the
talk about
tripod,
the yes.
and you're gonna talk about everything.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about freedom.
He
We'll
said
talk
basically
about
I got to
future.
put you guys on a 30-minute time limit
That's good.
per,
Yeah, that's
per
right.
topic.
Okay, that's good.
You
Per
eat-
topic. Okay, now you're talking.
You each get a maximum of 2 minutes,
Okay, we'll go back
and then you
forth.
got to go silent and let the other guy have his 2
I
cents,
love it. I'm good with those
and
rules.
just get you guys to just chat,
I
man.
would love it. I would love it.
You know how many people will probably sit in and listen to that?
Listen, sign me up. Just tell me when. No, that's. That would be
Lynn
fun.
said I got to get you in the morning because that's when you're at your best.
Mornings are the best. I'm an old guy, so I'm up early and.
Right. Well, that's when I'm at my best too. So Joe's a bit younger, and but he was going last night about finance, about government, about this, about that. Totally loses me, man. But I said, holy shit!
Our community has got people who know all kinds of weird stuff. Like I know weird stuff, you know weird stuff, and we're all mixing it together. And so you never know what you're gonna find. And now every one of these people is a gold mine. You know, if you look a little bit below the surface, you find, fuck, man, they're like got some kind of expertise on some shit. But no, that'd be fun, man. I'm up for that.
That'd be interesting. It would be fun.
Right? Yes, indeed.
Any idea who this gentleman is in the green shirt leaning up against the post on your right?
Him, but it gets the vibe of a local hater.
Yeah.
And that is usually the position that the local haters will take. Just come and watch, and they'll film, and then they'll go home and steam. He's got the vibration of a local hater, but I could be wrong.
Well, no, I think you're right.
Has he been sitting there for a while?
Yeah, well, I caught him about an hour ago. I was walking across the street, and he shot me the bird into the camera.
Oh, there you go. So yeah. No,
And
that's the standard position for those guys, and there'll be several of them. So when he leaves, there'll be another guy. They stand over there. They won't stand here next to you.
And I asked him, "Oh, are you a little angry?" And he said, "Just don't put me on your camera."
Oh, I love
Well,
these
of course,
guys.
you know what I'm going to do then,
I
right?
follow them all day.
Right?
I love that. Maybe I'll go over and take a picture of them. No, I love these guys who, I studied it when I was young in school, anthropology, and one of the examples they used was how when primitive no-contact tribes would encounter the modern culture, and they would see a camera, and they would say, "Oh my gosh, you've captured my soul! Don't take my picture." And they had that primitive response to it, and that was used as an example of the difference between a primitive society and this camera thing. And to see it operate like that from reasonable people who are reacting like a primitive, with the most primitive response that you can get to a piece of technology, which is, don't fucking point it at me. And so it's so stupid and ridiculous and primitive, so illogical and so out of step with everything else they think. They consider themselves modernists. This guy would consider himself a sophisticated, right? A sophisticated, intelligent person. But that don't film me thing is the most primitive of all things. It's one of the most primitive parts. So no, what it means is that you're dealing with somebody who doesn't think. They only consume the TV. They watch TV. They don't watch you. Yeah.
The old Winnebago.
That guy's got a ride going on. You see that? He had a dog in there. He's got a white poodle in the front seat.
That's who that is.
Yeah.
Well, so it looks like around 100, a little north of 100.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's over 100.
Looked like it peaked a little while ago.
Yeah, maybe somewhere around maybe even close to 150.
Yeah.
As it goes up, there's people up.
Yeah.
It's actually a little thinner now than it was.
No, that's what I was saying. It looks like it peaked a little while ago.
Till next time, brother. Thank you for coming. Keep it going. You guys keep working hard. Great to see you, my dear.
The animals are gonna be
I know. They don't understand. It's okay. All right. Be safe. Drive safe.
More money for foreigners.
Got a lot of problems, my brother. Our main problem, of course, is the COVID lies. We're done with the lies and corruption, especially the COVID lies. We have not forgotten your COVID lies. That's another lie.
You're insane policy that is blocking our
That's right. And we're tired of people benefiting politically from lies.
You will be held accountable, Mark Miller.
Disgraceful liar. Liar. Liar.
Johnny. Who's that guy?
Mark Miller.
What's his position?
He's a sleaze. He's one of the. He was Trudeau's. I think he was one of Trudeau's best men in his wedding or something like that.
Okay.
And he just a sleaze. Like he's outright said things. The anybody associated with the convoy was stupid and retarded. Like he actually used those words. He did that before the last Parliament.
Sounds like the people don't like him.
He said, what did he say about Pierre? He said, oh yeah, maybe Pierre wants to go visit his convoy friends and like the Tim Hortons coffee and donuts or something like that. Like, he's really arrogant, really arrogant. And he just doubles down too. Like when he gets called out on it, he just like.
Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. I was just noticing the wind's picking up a little bit. Hopefully it's sounding okay on the microphones. All right, what's going on in the chat? We got Quarterman88. Is Quarterman88 a fan or a hater? Blah, blah, blah. I love fascists. Hater. Hater. Ned says, hi, Paul. Hey, Ned, what's up? Just in the shade here, checking out some of the comments. Quarter loves me more than my own mother. Hopefully, hashtag no homo. Hi from New Brunswick, Natasha. Hello, Natasha. Right, you saw that dynasty, eh? Cristiano Ronaldo versus Messi. That's funny, I was actually thinking about saying something to him. Keep up the good work. You're welcome, thank you. My gimbal has died. We got a huge troll in the house. All right, Quarter, you know what? Let's say see you later. Quarter has got a timeout in the corner for you. Had enough of these libtards. Only so much you can take of the libtards.
Did you find Adrian? He had your coffee.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I sucked that right back. Hashtag no homo. Woo! Hello, Lake Time. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. We're just here on Wellington Street in front of the House of Commons. We've been here all day. It's been pretty much an uneventful day. Only one arrest. Oh, Salty, you wanted me to bring him back then? I wasn't sure. I just caught the mama comment, so I thought, you know what? Sounded like a libtard. Have a timeout. Yesterday or Saturday, people were complaining that, you know, I don't have a moderator. And generally, yeah, you know what? Free speech is pretty good. Thanks for reporting, Salty. Free speech is pretty good. I'm all about that. Keep going. But you know what? If you're going to start wrecking it for everybody else, then maybe go back on another channel or something. Lots of channels. Oh, apparently they don't have the House of Commons on today. They're not giving you the theatrical show live. Well, we're outside showing you what's happening. Well, you know what? They're Salty and others that are commenting about Salty being a troll. You're actually helping with the amount of comments you put in here. It is, oh cool, it's on CPAC now. So there you go, you can watch the show if you want to. It helps the channel. YouTube sees people commenting and it's like, oh, people must be interested, so they share it around. So that's all good. We appreciate you. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel and smashing the like button and notification bell in case I do another video coming up soon. Always bringing you any kind of good action that's going on. If I hear about it happening and I'm not working, love to get out with the camera. Help keep people behaving at their best. Should have brought the tripod today though. Yeah, right on, Ewood. Yeah, do that. If they're bothering you, just go ahead on your end and mute them.
I'm going to set up the hill to watch.
Yeah, I just heard it starting live on CPAC. Got the police on standby here in case something goes down. Oh, the show's not on today, Shelly's saying. The game starts tomorrow. Well, I'm back to work tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a 6-hour drive back home. Let me know if the audio is getting too much wind. Wayne, I will vote for a new, I'd like a replacement. I need somebody that is going to be against the United Nations. I need somebody that's going to stand up for girls and women. And unfortunately, PP would not comment on doing that. Thank you, Shelley. So, yeah, no, PP's got to go. PP's too loyal opposition, too much loyalty. After that paycheck, he's only done one thing ever, and that's, you know, be paid by the people. Yeah, I agree. No career politicians would. How about we get somebody that knows how to run a business, right? Stop giving our money away to foreign countries. Oh, I guess they don't like this guy.
Here's this party coming behind them. Oh my goodness, watch out, look out. We gotta rise up, we gotta speak up, we gotta say something. Our children need it. Our children need you to speak up and say no more. Don't comply. They are the most vulnerable sector in society and nobody is protecting them. We need more criminals. We need more criminals. They're protecting this ideology.
Let me know what you think is hurting Canada the most. If you could change one thing, what would you change? Let me hear your thoughts.
Yeah, we're not protecting our children. And we're allowing foreign infiltration to go unchecked in Canada. Unchecked.
Well, you would. They certainly have increased security, that's for sure. It's funny, there's one gentleman here that definitely has potentially, I'm just guessing, assuming, but potentially has some mental issues. And it's interesting to watch how the police handle him, because he just does not give up. WF puppets. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely, when you look at it, you know, people want to blame the Canadian government, and yes, obviously they're the ones that are, you know, in charge of the country, I guess, besides the puppet masters above them. But the interesting thing is, the same thing that's causing us our problem, it's all over the world. So if it was just a Canadian thing, then we could certainly try to hold the Canadian government accountable. But unfortunately, this is a westernized problem. Someone, somewhere, somehow is declared war on the Western society, the English society, the Christian society. I'm not sure which, but let's just look and maybe take for a second who's benefiting from all of this. Who benefits from a weak Western society? Ewood says the 1%. Liz says Russia and China. Other leaders. The rich globalists. You know, I'm really leery of what China's after and what China's doing. And you wonder, you know, like, China is definitely a sponsor of the WF, United Nations. They seem to be maybe wanting to be the dominant player in the global market. I think we better keep our eyes on China. And not short term, I think they've got long-term plans. What was that general's name in 1948 in China who wrote a book on how to take down a superior enemy? And, you know, a lot what he's got in that book happens to be going on. Attack from within, he said. Attack when they don't even know you're attacking. Seems like a lot of things that we can see what's happening now. Sounds like that. The Cake Girl Plan. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's funny, that one guy over here is kind of hiding behind the pole, doesn't want to get on the camera. Yeah, that's it. Somebody just put his name there. Mayo. Maybe he created mayonnaise. General Mayo Tile. I gotta get away, I just heard that music going again. Bad in Portuguese, that makes sense. Hold on one second. Hey, just getting away from that music playing over there. This Winnebago seems to be going around in circles. Look at that dog. Oh, didn't get it in time. Here, let me take a screenshot of that suggestion that you said. Where was it again? There it is. Okay, boom, I took a screenshot. I'll check that out. Maybe I'll throw a comment on that on my next live after I've done a little bit of the research like you said. I think we're going to take a seat again for a minute. Sorry about the camera. Our gimbal has died. Oops. Hopefully I didn't just sit into too much spit. Oh wow, we got the John Lennon playing. Mao, okay, thank you. This old guy reminds me of my dog. So James asks, what's the protest about? Thanks for asking, James. I haven't commented on a while. So I think you've got basically a mixed group here. I think the most part, the parliamentarians, the MPs, the senators have all come back to work today after their summer off because they worked so hard. They deserve 3 months off. And a lot of people have come back to welcome them back to Parliament, Canadian style, fingers up. So, middle finger especially. And so, yeah, there's people here that are against mass immigration. There's people here that are just against the government in general. People here that want to have their grievances heard. Definitely a mixed group. There was whispers of this going to be a massive protest here today, but I don't believe that is the case. The Dunning-Kruger effect. McDonald's serves human meat. Interesting. The things you learn each day. So yeah, we'll chill here for a little bit longer. Then we have to go back to the hotel, take Daisy for a walk. It seems like not much is happening now because the doofuses are all inside. A day in the life. Well, we appreciate you at least mentioning the name. And I would just like to say for the record, for the haters that say these people are racist, if you go over there, you're going to see quite a mixed group that are extremely welcome here. They're not racist. They're against mass immigration. I keep repeating that because obviously the propaganda cameras and the lunatic left are trying to call them racist. Calling them Nazis. Hey Natasha, thank you for the pleasant shout out. You're very welcome. Not always possible can I afford to be traveling around. I do drive a gas guzzler, but I was lucky enough to make a little bit of money where I could afford to take the day off and come join the people here on the hill today. And to that last person about using the Nazi comment, you're absolutely right. I totally agree with you. It's being used way too much. They figure it's one of the worst titles they can give you, so that's what they're using now. Between racist, Nazi, and pedophile. Oh, fascist, yeah, that's definitely a common one. Well, that's pretty cool. We almost hit 300 likes on this video today. almost a record, so that's awesome. Thanks for everybody that did do that, and subscribing to the channel. Please feel free to subscribe to the channel. And if you're ever in Ottawa and want to take an interesting ride on the bus, I recommend you try this one. It will drive you around, show you some of the sights, and then take you for a little plunge into the river. Kind of neat how you can go from on the road into the river. I asked the guy if they've ever had to use the life jackets. He says, I can't comment on that. He didn't want to scare the people. I actually did a live on that bus a couple years ago when I was here. Took you all for a ride on the bus. I don't know if some of you here watched that, but it's kind of neat. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, we just do that. I wanted me to come in on the 19th. That's 5 minutes.
All right, on. You had one in Halifax. Yeah, I'm assuming they're pretty expensive for the upkeep. All right, on. A few more people smash that like button. Thank you, thank you. On our way to 300 for the day. That's pretty awesome. Hopefully we've got some new subs to the channel. I will try to get out as much as possible when these things are happening. Try to show you what's happening in Canada. We have many Western societies that are going to shit, and fortunately for us, there's YouTubers all around the world now that are letting us know what's happening. Obviously, mainstream media is not going to tell us what's going on in other parts of the world. If there's people fighting back against the woke mind virus, they definitely don't want us to know that. Do we have anybody on the stream in the chat room right now that is infected with the woke mind virus? Are you willing to put your hand up and say aye? Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty clean chat room. Yeah, I can imagine that the liberals and the libtards wouldn't probably want to listen to my commentary. As you can tell, I'm really not pro-liberals. Some of the shit that comes out of their mouth is just so disgusting as humans. I told you all about the gentleman at my office who, when I told him about Charlie Kirk being assassinated, his answer was, so who cares? It's like, wow, what a response. Bunch of purebloods in the chat room, nice, right on.
Chris.
Oh, we got this guy on this bike. Oh, look at this guy on the bike decided to join them. The last guy that pulled up here on a bike got arrested. Wow, interesting. Another biker. Oh, and here go the cops. Oh no, that's PPS. So PPS is Parliament Police Service. They are here to police the Parliament property. Is he going across there to get the motorbike? No, he's not. All right. Really surprised they're letting people on motorbikes park up there. I thought they would have cracked down on that, but cool. Here's the guy that doesn't want to get on camera. Let's get him on camera. shot me the bird earlier. Oh, it seems a little bit more peaceful now. Here, let me do a pan of the group here. Let's take a good look at the faces. All right, folks, I have been at this now for, what, 5 hours? And I am going to take a break. I'm going to go take my dog for a walk, get rested, have some Red Bulls, and then come on back to work. We'll check out what's happening this afternoon. So I think a lot of people were here. It was actually peaked out about an hour and a half ago. And I think a lot of people went for lunch to take a break. So I want to thank you all for watching the stream today. I appreciate every one of you that smashed that like button. Thank you very much. Please sub. Like I said, I will get out and bring you more content later on. Unfortunately, somebody's mentioned about bringing my dog. I will not be bringing my dog up here. She's too old and can't handle this. But yeah. Like I said, if shit's hitting the fan, I will try to get out and get coverage for you all. Thanks again for watching. Paul from Canadian Free Living. Have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble.